Whoa, Mondo cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Guys, hello. I don't know why I always start the stream in an accusatory way. Guys, you'll never believe what just happened. It's time to stream. Yo, hi, hello, welcome. Jacques. What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome back. It's me, it's Snack. What's up to Rinslet? with the resub and the 150 stream streak. Crazy numbers. Numbers not thought yet. Numbers thought. What am I trying to say? Numbers thought impossible. Not yet seen before. Pixie and Kingo. Guys, hello. Pineapple pizza. It's time for more DK Bananza. Welcome, welcome. I don't have anything funny to say to you today. I'm over this. Not actually. I don't have anything funny to say to you today. I'm entering the loveless era. I think 2026, I'm entering this is a job to me era. Not actually. Loveless? Yeah, I remember him. He was alright. Much like the game that he came from, he was alright. It's also the play from Final Fantasy VII. I spilled water. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where is this water spilling from? I think my water bottle might have like a crack or something in it. My water bottle might be cracked. Guys, hello. It's another session of DK Donkey Kong Bananza. Last week, the fucking everything happened. We finished the game. Okay, hold on. Spoiler warning from now forever going forward on this game. If you're just like hanging out here for the rest of the series, there will be spoilers for the ending. I think that makes sense. But if for whatever reason you just happened to watch this stream or this VOD, I am not holding back. I can't. Last time we watched the ending we played the ending of the game, K. Rool was revealed in all of his fucking glory. He appeared before me as though a message from God. Never lose hope. It's only copium if it's only copium if it's something that's already happened, or something that hasn't happened. It can only be hopium if you don't know yet. Copium operates on the assumption of knowledge. King K. Rool was in the game. It was raw. I says, it exceeded my expectations. I was talking about this, I think, on the stream and also to Kingo like afterwards. It wasn't just that K. Rool was the final boss, but it was that they exceeded Mario Odyssey levels of like finale to me. K. Rool, the King of Rot, or whatever it was called, that went above and beyond what I expected. After the stream, I went and I re-listened to all of the music tracks from the like final boss like suite. The final boss passage, like all of those like 5 or 6 different songs in there. It's jam-packed with like motifs and nods and things. Some of which we did notice on stream, but some of which I didn't notice until we were done playing and I was just listening to it back. Like for instance, the battle against the King of Rot, like final battle, has the... Not only does it have the part from the DKC2 final boss, like the which it does have, which I think I pointed out on the stream, but I think I said Gangplank Galleon. I meant Crocodile Cacophony in the moment. There was a lot going on. If I said Gangplank Galleon, you know what I meant. But I didn't realize that it also has like the DKC3 like kind of like like the chugging like figure that's in that final boss theme. That's also in that King of Rock song. So like that one worked in the GKC 2 and 3 K. Rool boss themes, whereas obviously there was a whole Gangplank Galleon section. Which I was saying to Kingo after. I think the best part about that entire sequence, I think, is that they got my ass with the fake out credits. The fact that you know, like when DK and Pauline beat K. Rool and they blasted off on the banana thing, and then the screen went black. Internally, I was like, all right, that's it. Here come the credits. So the fact that then Gangplank Galleon started immediately and the fake credits scrolled up, I think that's like a beautiful thing. It's like a genius, like a galaxy brain level of like respect for, you know, what came before. And I've listened to the Pauline song a bunch of times too, cause I like it. It's good. Yeah, like it didn't seem like. Also, hi Sis, hi Zebra. Did I say hi? Hi, buddy, bro. They're not yellow or red or blue. Damn, he got me. What was I gonna say? It seemed like that ending cutscene seemed like that might be it, you know? Like I feel like if they didn't, I feel like it didn't imply that he was gonna get back up. But then it's like, you know, when you see the Kremling credits start scrolling, you instantly know, like, oh, here we go. Great finale. Excellent finale, I think. Moved the game up to a 9 for me, an 8 for Sizz. Hell yeah. And today, you guys, we're gonna jump into the DLC and post-game. Now, the reason we're jumping into the DLC today, we talked about this a little bit on Friday, but I'm going to have to talk about it right now before we start, is because there is an event going on right now on the Emerald Rush DK Bananza DLC. Why in God's name this DLC has events? Don't ask me. Don't. This is the worst. It seemed like, I haven't played it yet, but it seems like the absolute worst that a DLC for this game could be. It's additional content that doesn't seem super substantial, that costs $20, and you have to grind events if you want, like, the extra content. And the content doesn't seem very cool, except for the content that's happening literally right now. That's ending this coming Monday, tomorrow, which does seem cool, and we have to get it. I have to get it. We're gonna do that. We're gonna play Emerald Rush today. We're gonna explore DK Island. We're gonna kind of see what that's like. And then I think, again, the Pixel was telling me that the DLC stuff definitely, like, to do these events, definitely requires kind of grinding some runs. So what I think we'll probably do is we'll probably do that off screen. But I don't want to, like, have my first experience with that off screen. So I guess we're just going to start it today. But I don't know to what degree we have to, like, play into the game first, because I know we have to get Pauline back. So we're going to do that first. We're going to play Pauline, play till we get Pauline, jump to the DK Bananza, or the DK Isles Emerald Rush DLC, or whatever it's called. You can see that I did purchase it. I paid 20 of my dollars. I paid 20 worms to play this. The fast-paced challenge of Emerald Rush over and over again because there are events. If you have opened your Switch and you have seen, like, if you look at the little news app bar on the left side of the screen, you'll see the reason why we're doing the events, or like why we need to do this now. But if you haven't looked at that, if you're like Sizz and you don't play your Switch and you haven't booted it up in like a week or so, then don't do it. Don't look. Do not do it. I want it to be a surprise. Anyway, speaking of surprises, did you think I forgot? We're gonna pull a pack, and hopefully we'll be surprised. You guys, I'm on a hot streak today. Will and I just locked in a trade for a Rufflet, Full Art Rufflet, which is one of the two Rufflets, or one of the two Full Art cards I still need for Mega Rising, the other being Corviknight. So if anybody's got Corviknight, hit me up. I also today, the reason why it's 2 now instead of 3 is today I just random, like, free pulled a, oh no, I pulled a Full Art Gumi off of Wonder Pick. So that I was excited about. That was the other one I was missing until now. I was missing 3 of them up till this morning when I pulled Gumi off of Wonder Pick. And then I also pulled a pack today that had 2 full arts in it. It had Dipped Up and I think another one. So I think we got good luck today. My luck is good. I'm just gonna pull off Blaziken because Growlithe. It was Growlithe and Dipped Up. Did you see both of them in there, Pixel? All right. We're pulling off Blaziken because... Actually, hold on. Which one has Corviknight? I'm sorry, you guys. I know Zebra on his stream was like, don't worry, we're retiring the pack thing after Dawn of the New World. I don't know when I am. Maybe when Zebra does it, I will. I started it. Okay, Corviknight is also in Blaziken. I don't know if I am. I'll tell you what I am retiring, though, after this playthrough, and after Jarouche is the soundboard. Maybe we'll bring it back eventually. There is a new soundboard sound today. All right, Kondo Shake, we're pulling off a Blaziken. Get ready. Right as the title screen landed down. Right as it looped back over. All right, we got Toxapex. Wait, I think I might have something in this pack. I do. Okay, I do have something in this pack. If you play the game, pro tip, if the background is all kind of like, if it looks like it's like a lava lamp going on back there, that means you have something. Maractus. Phantump. Miltank. And... I got the Rufflet! It's the... Hey, Will, you know what? No worries. You can accept the trade. I pulled the Rufflet! I told you my luck was good today. We've been pulling hella full arts lately. Already did. Well, I guess I got 2 of those now. If anybody's got Corviknight and wants this cute Rufflet card, hit me up. Oh, 250 cards on Mega Rising. Let's accept Will's trade. So anyway, are we all clear on what we're doing today? I'm excited to jump into it, though. I'm excited to at least see the DK Isles area. I hope it's got some little cute Easter eggs and stuff. I don't know, has anybody else but Pixel been to it? Hey, Will, our yes. Europa 1 cheers. Has anybody else played it or been to it? I feel like it's only me. Alright, well, what do you know? I got 2 Rufflets. Repeat the Quetchy. Comb, have you played the DK Bananza DLC? 1. Find Lean. Grind DLC. Discuss manga. Check in with Will. Reveal the next Sunday game. You know what? Pixel was asking me about this the other night. Oh, and I got a share from Pixel. A Cophagrigus. Pixel was asking me about this the other night, and you know what I said? I think I'm pulling a Sizz on the next Sunday game. I'm unemployed right now. I don't got shit going on. I'm pulling a Sizz. I definitely have some plans. I've got some like ideas on what I'm intending to do. Like I have a bunch of games kind of on my little private personal dock lined up. And I think what I'm actually gonna do is just not decide until the week of. It's one of like a few things it could be. All right, but anyway, guys, we're back. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the stream. All those things said was true. One of those is not news, but I don't know. Listen, peek behind the curtain, isn't it? If it's, you know, some of the other shit's on here. If some of the other shit that's on here is news, it might as well be news. It's not, though, and it's not content either. Give me $5,000. We did this last time, but I'm just going to punch it anyway just because it's fun. You remember the simple joys of the beginning of the game when it was just punching gold was fun for us? Remember the simple joys at the beginning of the game when it's just punching gold was fun? Gold. It pooped everywhere. No. All right, anyway, we're back here at Ingot Isle. Or the Ingot Isle Cave-In. Once again, I can't see anything. There we go. The map in this game is weird. It's like good sometimes. It's impressive, but it's weird. And I think we're just gonna follow the gold, maybe, to make our way. Anyway, I know, even though I think, again, only Pixel has played the DLC, I know that Sizz has at least started the post-game to this. Is that an elephant? Is there already more stuff in here? Was this guy always here? I remember there were, like, big fractones. Actually, I think I remember clapping this. Can I... Let me look at the map. It looks like we're... No, SL10 is the one that I'm on, right? So there's a bunch more, There's a bunch more bananas on this layer. Like a ton. We got Goofy Dilf confirmation last night. That's massive. I'm not sure why we needed confirmation on it, considering, like, of course he's a Dilf. But I'll take that. Not sure what I'm doing here, DK. Biba, I trusted you. Maybe this? This doesn't count if I fuck this up. I think I need lean for this. If I fuck this up, this one doesn't count. We've never messed one up before. I need lean for that. Thunderous applause. Like, I feel like I need Elephant Bananza. Right now, I can just for fun. I can Saitama for fun and not Saitama for business. I'm become a for fun. Oh, here we go. We can use this, actually. Question of the day. How come have a question of the day? How come, do you think Donkey Kong would fare well in the One Punch Man world? You think he's strong enough? Are his powers, like, explosive enough? Fuck, this is never gonna happen. I need the elephant for that. Snack doing the DK chest pound was louder. I think for that I, like, at least I moved my face away from the mic. He could be a Class S hero? I think so, too. What do you think his name would be? I know the S-rank heroes are kind of like, they're like the Jonin in Naruto or something. They kind of are power crept as it goes. Like the ones that aren't like the most important ones, kind of. Little Max solo DK? Yeah, but he solo DK after like 100 attempts though, and that's non-negotiable. No one did that on their first try or first 50 tries who's alive and who tells the truth. And I think that counts for something. I think Little Max attempts fighting Donkey Kong were canon. And also, I do think Little Mac, like, the thing about One Punch Man is, like, a really, really, really good boxer. That could be an S-rank hero in One Punch Man. They don't even all have powers. Some of them are just strong guys. Some of the guys Little Mac has taken down, crazy. Baboom Town. Oh, like Baboom. Baboom Town. I guess that's true. He would have had to have beaten him in that one round because otherwise he would have got knocked out, right? He would have had to retire otherwise. But the crazy thing about it is, Comb, I think, is that Donkey Kong didn't even train. We've only been playing this for like actually like less than 10 real minutes, and already Nintendo character power scaling has actually happened. But the thing is, Comb, Donkey Kong didn't even train. I think truly that was his one and only match. I think he just showed up in the arena and boxed and gave Little Mac the strongest fight of his career. I don't think he had intention to really become a boxer. I think he was just fucking around that day. I saw something over here. I'm just saying, I think if he had trained, it would have been an even crazier fight. I think he was just moving on instinct. And well, he's respectful. Yeah, of course he obeyed the ref, but he's respectful at least. I guess he did train in only in the fact that he did fight K. Rool when K. Rool was a boxer. And so, like, you know, he had some level of understanding of the rules of the ring. Even though in the ring in which he fought K. Rool, he was able to launch himself out of barrel cannons to attack him. He had some level of understanding and respect for the ring is what I will concede in DK64. Punch and Gold, guys, I gotta let you know, is still fun. The crazy part about smashing and punching through gold is that this is session 16 or whatever, and it's still fun to do. They made a fun engine. We gave a lot of thoughts on like the gameplay and all that kind of stuff last week. These two are good eggs. Okay, I saw Grumpy Kong back here. I guess we should probably talk to him. Oh, both of them are here. All right, well, he has the plot. So let's talk to Poppy first. Look who it is. You haven't changed one bit. Bye-bye. See ya. DK, come back. Okay. Been a while. I heard a little rumor that you beat up my ridiculous former boss. I heard you clobbered some sort of enormous crocodile, was it? Poppycock, crocodiles don't exist. Up on the surface, you've certainly been busy. Well, it was a good thing I left that company. It's not like I could have stood up to you anyway. No one can, it seems. Not even Little Mac. What I don't understand is what happened to the adorable duo. To the adorable... Wait, hold on. My lips are so dry. The adorable... duo. Surely you didn't break up the band. There's a very cute line that I'm not sure if I caught when we were... Poppy Kong knew this. Poppy and Poppy Kong. Poppy here, Poppy Kong, Mitsuru on the right, and you have like a Digimon evolution tree. Little robot girl evolves into like monkey baddie, evolves into teenage girl, she. What was I gonna say? Whoa, chill out, guy. There's a very cute line in that song where I didn't catch it because it was in the backing vocal, and I'm not sure if it had, like, it did have subtitles for the song, but I'm not sure if the backing vocals were subtitled. But in the last chorus, there's a line, one of the, like, the harmony tracks, Pauline says, we're my favorite band. And I just think that's so cute. Like, obviously the whole song is about, like, you know, like, he has the and she sing and that's the, like, that's the music they have together. That's so cute. We're my favorite band. Isn't that so fucking cute, Grumpy? Hey, where's my... Should we do it? There's plenty of sediment around. Should we, guys? Do you think this is going to be my last chance?
Well, if it ain't DK. I caused a heap of trouble for you back when I was working for the boss.
Oh, look at him. Look at his remorseful face.
But that's water under the bridge now, right? We're all friends here. You don't have to bury me anymore. Well, hold on.
Alright, yes.
Been making myself useful since you've been gone. I patched up this here hole, for instance. I also tried my hand at making something you'd probably recognize.
Oh.
One of them warp gong thingies. I set it up in the crater through here. If you have a minute, do me a solid. Go make sure it's working, will you? It's a satisfying challenge. Take a look. Appreciate the craftsmanship.
I hope it looks different.
I'm sure you're gonna go appreciate the craftsmanship now, right? So if you don't go and appreciate it, I might have to show you how much I don't appreciate you.
He knows what I'm about to do. Hold on, Grumpy. Hold on, Grumpy. Hold on, Grumpy. My two favorite bands. Read my DK hero name. Tectonic Fist. That's Ross's. fuck. Okay, that's rock. This is earth, though. Is it? Yes, I think. Oh, we're in. Oh my god, we're in. Guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Go get some popcorn. Make a snack. You know, maybe heat up some leftover Thanksgiving food if you've still got that around. We're gonna be here a little while. You know, I'll try to make it brief as it can be, but there's a precedent that's been set that we have to follow. I hope everybody's doing good. How was your weekend? How was your Thanksgiving? I guess we already talked about Thanksgiving on Thursday, but mine was good. I don't know. There's different people here now, maybe. I have finished my... Did it move? Okay. I think it's pushing him back. That means I'm going to need to put some material around the back of him so that he has nowhere to go. Like, we're going to need to make a base first. This is how you do a project. I'm not talking about just a stream project. I'm talking about any kind. This is how you get started. You get your start by just grinding material. Put the same amount of work into it every day. And fuck. Fuck you, other rock. You aren't ground, you're rock. They betrayed me. Betrayed me! Oh, we have so much we needed to get covered, like get done on the stream today. I don't know why I'm wasting my time doing this. Betrayed! What was the order of operations that Sizz posted? Let's do it backwards. Yes, I did play a little Kingdom Hearts today. Once I got back home. I finished Neverland. And that was fun for me. I know there was some playing last night. No, Grumpy, no. This game sucks! Mahiru likes... I think Mahiru does like Kingdom Hearts. Fuck, I want to see his face. Maybe we can build it from over here. I'm with you on that one, Sizz. I think she's a fan of it. Will news. Will has been watching Gintama. Will has been playing 100 Line. Speaking of Mahiru, we had some Mahiru news. Now I actually didn't watch this, but I know some other people. Wait, you're not rock, right? Or you're ground. It's like just here is the like earth. We did get some Danganronpa 2x2, whatever you call it. We got news about that. Namely that they killed Yasuhiro in the demo. Now, was this an actual demo for the game that like people played, or was it like just a trailer type thing? I know in the demo for the very first ever Danganronpa, I think it's Sayaka kills Yasuhiro, right? And then like since then that's sort of been a meme from what I understand. I know that in the demo for Danganronpa, the very first ever game on the PSP, Yasuhiro dies. And then, they did it again for V3. Okay, but so in keeping with tradition, I guess this demo of the new remix to we talked about it on here, remix to Danganronpa 2. They killed Yasuhiro once again, even though he is not in the game. Although I wish that he was. Unfortunately, he's not. Okay, this is a little spooky because I think Grumpy is about to clip out of there. Maybe I can I wonder if I can talk to him to turn him around. Oh, I can. Okay, maybe that'll help. Most exciting 2026 game right now. I don't know if I 100% agree, but I'm not coming up with much that I'm more excited for. And I do love Danganronpa 2. There we go. Oh, I got him back in there now. Get the fuck back in there, Grumpy. There is no freedom for you while I live. As long as I'm alive, you will never know peace. Yeah, I intend to, I think I intend to play it. I know Sizz said that he's gonna be streaming it. And I do think it would be fun to just watch him play it blind. But I also think I might want to go through it on my own. When it comes to visual novel things like that, I sometimes don't care as much to play them myself. But either way, I will experience that in 2026, definitely. It'll depend on how much fucking... It'll definitely depend on how much dibs board stuff there is that Sizz is gonna play before that shit comes out. If we're well into some dibs board game that Sizz has continued to put off, and then he starts streaming 2x2, I might have to jump in there and do it first. All right, this might seem a little hubrisy, but I want to see his face. There we go. Oh, he looks so fucking trapped. I just want a little more material over here. And then I'm going to take my picture. Perfect. Then we can move on. This is my favorite kind of bit. We weren't able to bury Grumpy the last time we saw him, I don't think. As unfortunate as that was. Get out of here. Don't even try to trick me. I remember it was down in the, like, right before Pauline got eaten by the beast. I think I'm gonna... in other, you know, similar news, one, Will's been playing 100 Line, not news, but in other similar news, I've been playing 100 Line. News. And I am up to 22 endings. I'm up to 22 endings. The route I just went down, I think, was absolute filler. Extremely little value was gained. For what it seems to me like right now, there are a couple entire routes that are very tedious, and I'm not sure why they exist. But I hit my first, like, just skip all the battles on this one route the other night. I played one or two of them just to shake up the monotony, but I hit a pretty dire one. But, you know, now that that's over, you know, maybe the next one will be better. All right, I think this is good. What do we think? I think I'm liking this. I kind of want, like, DK making a funny face, though. What button is it? Minus? No. Down? I want that face. Almost. 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 This is frame perfect, you guys. I love when you're doing a speed run and you call something frame perfect. Yes, here we go. Hitting that devious shit. Frame perfect. And I want Poppy in the back looking disapprovingly at it. Funny. That could be a great thumbnail. And then just this button, right? Got his ass. All right, Grumpy, I'll go check out your stupid little thing. La 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 la. Okay, Grumpy, la 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 la. But for as stupid as that route was, I'm still interested in. I'm still having fun going through 100 Line. I got to like a real kind of like real emotional kind of like big boy route ending recently. So like that kind of renewed my enthusiasm towards the game, and then I've just been plugging away at it since. I sort of accidentally found my way into some very canon material, and now I'm kind of like going back and just like checking off all the little loose ends like that I could have done along the way. because I accidentally just made all the right decisions to get like the canon kind of route on one part.
Hey, DK. Did Grumpy tell you to come here?
The warp gong is at the bottom of that hole. Well, where's Lean, though? Lean, Lean, Lean. Woo, 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 woo. Come over here. Ba, 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 ba. Hold on, we gotta get some of this stuff. However, that may come to a halt soon. Because, you guys... I don't know if y'all know this, but Doom the Dark Ages has been out for some time. And Metroid Prime 4 comes out this coming week. Not only has Doom the Dark Ages been out for some time, but Metroid Prime 4 comes out this week. It comes out on the 4th. Now, I have not pre-ordered the game. I'm not sure why. I think because I just, and in this current era for me, fear spending $70. But I will be getting the game right away. I'll probably I guess that would be Thursday, right? I'll probably go and maybe see if I can just pick it up at Best Buy or something. I'm sure there will be copies of it somewhere. It's Metroid, it's not gonna sell out. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what, Grump? You did a good job, buddy. I don't know if can't immediately notice any distinctions or differences. Maybe it's a little bit less. Does it look any different? Maybe it's a little more, like, rudimentary? But listen, you know, function over form. Ah! I was in the ELDK! Oh, what no!
I'm freaking out! I'm doing this live show at City Hall.
Oh, no!
First, I've got to come up with a new song. I came back hoping to find inspiration.
This is so cute. She already booked a live show? It's been 1 week.
The elders know all about creating music. Yes, you and me, let's go see the elders right now.
Let's go. Yes. Ah, yes. Her grandmother's the mayor. Well, hold on. That wasn't explicitly confirmed. Did she say that? I kind of think she's the mayor. Did we ever finish talking about like kind of what we think the story being told here is? I think in the end what I sort of settled upon is that just leave Mario out of the situation completely, kind of. And what I assume is that at this point, like what I just kind of assume the game wants us to think is that Cranky and Pauline's grandma are DK and Pauline from the arcade game. And this Donkey Kong and young Pauline are their grandchildren. And this young Pauline will eventually grow up to be Mayor Pauline of New Donk City. That's what I think is going to be the case. Considering she's also a singer. I think this is before Mario Odyssey. Now again, it doesn't really make sense because that would mean that Mario, who I think kind of like soft canonically is in his 20s, that would mean that if Mario defeated Cranky and Donkey Kong and also met this Pauline, that's like a 60-year gap. But I think that Nintendo is maybe more concerned with these characters' ages and not necessarily concerned with Mario's age. I think he's an ageless being. he has an Abyss level contract. I think that, like, if I had to ask Miyamoto himself, I'd bet money on that being what he would say. If I rung up my buddy Miyamoto himself, I believe that's what he would confirm to be the story. And I'm sure he had to sign off on it. Okay, why did I take a picture of this? Okay, I wanted this. I'm so sorry. I'm ruining the story. Pauline is back! I want a new outfit. Oh, I wonder if this is the Diva one. This is huge. Okay, so we got her. All right, so I think we can go. I guess I don't know how to get to the DLC either. Zebra and Will and everyone, close your eyes for 1 second. Please, close your eyes for just 1 second. Okay, it's fine. You can look again.
I've got to come up.
I don't think you would have been able to even see anything, but just because. I just wanted to get a... I just wanted this. What the? Look at her just do it. I'll do this later in regards to saving screen caps. On his own time? I did do it on my own time last week. Oh no, we did it at the end of the screen, I guess. OBS chat isn't animating anymore? That's weird. How queer. I wonder if this will fix it. We did it during the stream after the end of the stream. No, sis. Hold on, don't look at that. Oh, good. We did at one point we jumped right in and did it, and then for like the stuff in the ending, we definitely went back at the very end. We cleaned it all up. Like all the stuff with the with Pauline and DK like talking at the end and all that. I guarantee we did. I promise you. The singer returned. For your singing we've yearned, and now we rejoice to hear your sweet voice. We liked it when you went Bebo Bababoo. We've been on break, but we're about ready to start construction back up. The lower layers are fun, but you should explore Ingot Isle too. You might feel estranged. Some things have changed. Change. All right. All right. Well, let's smack this. What if arcade... Like, I guess Arcade Mario could be the grandfather of Mario, but I think we need a game to confirm that. If they're trying to tell me that Jumpman is Mario's grandpa, I'm going to need a video game to confirm that for me. Or at the very least, the Mario Ultimania. Look at them just. Look at them just. Okay, I'm not going to go to the Elder yet, I don't think. I think the first thing I'll want to do is explore Ingot Isle. But I want to see what Pauline's costume looks like, so let's go to somewhere she can change. I think we haven't been back to the lagoon layer in some time, but I remember there's a little village over here. We don't need to warp to that. I'll just do a little surf. Remember we didn't even have surf when we came here before? What is this? Monkey head monkey? Yeah, exactly. We didn't have a lot of things. Like, we didn't even have any of the fucking Bananzas here. Go check out our store. Shop for items and more. But now... Alright, so we want to... Let's see if there's anything at the chip shop first. Or I guess this is the item shop. Does this floor have a chip shop? Welcome to the chip exchange. Banana. Or... Let's buy one and see if, like, there's more, like, buy the fucking banana, idiot. Because if there is, I will not be that happy, but... Maybe there won't be. Alright, lagoon layer. This is 101, though, that we're on, right? SL 101. Okay, it doesn't look like there are new ones. It was new? Isn't it always at the end? They're trying to confuse me here. Isn't it always last? Oh, it is. Okay, Lagoon Chip Exchange, but... So this wasn't filled in before? Are we sure? Wait, I thought we were on layer 101. Isn't that a layer 100 banana? Why would it be this one? Does it just clock in for 100? All right, well, if there wasn't a chip shop here before, then I guess that makes sense. All right, so maybe that's just for Lagoon Layer, but we'll keep an eye out for, like, looking at it maybe on other floors. It's probably just because, for whatever reason, this level is an outlier and there's not one here. Fish up on new fashions. Were these little monkey statues here before? These little Franken monkeys? These are cute, eh? All right, what have you have that's new? Oh, we never bought this? I didn't even finish buying everything on this layer. Look, we were such novices back then. Okay, well, there's nothing new in this shop. So this monkey up here must have been talking about the chip exchange, or this fractone. Check out our store. Maybe not. What's this guy? Okay, not. Fuck your dinner. The 1600 layer has new clothes. Okay. Oh, is that the bottommost layer? Does the shop guy have anything new? The stuff shop. Let's go, stuff. He doesn't have like a 4 billion pack of balloons. Right, the maps are obviously back on the table. Okay, but Pauline got an outfit. I'm hoping it's the diva dress. Because if it is, I feel like that's got to be her, like, canon post-game outfit, right? Okay, I guess it's not, but look at this! Ah! Overalls? I imagine Pauline jumping out of the eel like, DK! And throwing her shoes into the abyss. throwing her little like $200 espressos that her grandma bought her just into a chasm. Don't need these anymore. Okay, DK's got the... I think we'll keep the mining helmet. I guess he didn't ever get to wear that. He took it off before the end of the game, right? And what... I guess this is the new fur, all natural? Well, we had that before, though. No, there is a new one there. Oh, gold fur. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't like how this looks. I'm a hard sell on, like, a shiny gold. I actually don't really think any of the shiny furs look that good. Is there like a nice emerald green one though we can be for the DLC? No, he has some greens. This one's not bad. Matcha green. We played with this one before though once. We played with that one. Leaf green. Was there a shiny green? No, unfortunately. Let's do. There's banana. This kind of matches Pauline's. Like, top a little bit. It doesn't really, though. We never played with the burnt red, which I think is pretty cool looking. I kind of would like to just stick them in, like, a DLC look, though. Let's do macaroon for now. And then, for pants... I do kind of like... I think it would be kind of cute to... These pants suck. Fuck these pants. DK, I'm throwing these out. What, imagine Pauline raiding the closet, seeing these Waluigi pants. I'm throwing these away. These are going in the pit where my shoes went. And DK's like, roo, roo, roo. Like he likes them. Burger pants are pretty good. We could always go with like a real pants that are like useful. The pants are like never that good though. Every time I see a little bald boy, I think I'm back in the pants. Damage from enemies is a good one. They're all just like damage reduction though. I mean, I guess when you only have 5 health, that's useful. But... Alright, and then we might pop... you know what we haven't worn in a while? The treasure tie. Especially if we're going to be doing this post-game stuff and like... digging the whole night through, and we're going to like... We've got all these new bananas to get. It probably wouldn't hurt to chance upon some additional banana maps. You know what I'm saying? I like this for now. Me and little Lean. She's cute. Look at their little hats together. What are they doing? Oh, this is different too. This is the song. Wait, who noticed this yet? Wonder. Wait, no, that was it, right? Listen. Okay, this is a different song. Do they cycle? Yeah, listen. I told you that was his shit. I told you he listened to that shit on his little banana-shaped AirPods. That's the song. That's the opening to the ending song. That definitely was not there before either. That's new. I mean, why would it be there before? The song was not like... We didn't know about the song until the end. All right. Okay, so should we hit 1600 then? So I know with the Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo. What's up, sis? I know with the Pauline and Donkey Kong amiibo that you can get, you can unlock that dress, like Pauline's like Mario Odyssey dress that she can wear. But I'm pretty positive they said you could also get that in the game. So I imagine we must get that at some point. Look at the wardrobe. Now look right. The monkey. Look to the wardrobe. That monkey? What am I looking at? Monkey? Whole camera? What? To the right? Sis? I don't see it. These coconuts? You've plumb cleaned us out. What if you bought all... Can you imagine buying all the things in a store? Is it that monkey head back there? Am I looking at that? Am I looking at the monster? Are the zingers here for real? No, I think that's still the same monster design. What am I looking at? Magnets? Those little... What is that little thing? A flower? I'm looking at... this stuff? Look, even the grass is monkey. Like, I'm confused what he means about to the right. Do you mean like go down here? Is it that there are new hideaways? Is it that there are new getaway dialogue for us? Is that why? James to the right. I mean, that is cool. All right, you know, we're here right now. Fucking, why not? Let's do it. Pauline, we're back. We're reunited finally. What do you think? What do you say about a little nappy time? It's tough to go on a big adventure with no sleep. Let's do a little nappy before we go. Okay, DK, but you know.
Hey, DK, you awake? You're not going to believe this, but I got to try some barnacle soup.
Oh, well, at least she finally got to eat something that was at least organic. She at least got to eat organic matter to some degree.
And it was yummy. Seriously, it tasted kind of like crab, or maybe some other shellfish.
Guys, did you know barnacles are crustaceans? Isn't that super weird? You'd think that they were like sponges or something like that, but actually the barnacle like nymph or like the juvenile barnacle form, it looks like a little shrimp, and then when they get attached to something, they smush their face into the thing and create this disgusting like adhesive paste, and then their shell grows around them. And their little feet, their little like feelers and feet stick out of the opening of the barnacle. Disgusting, but isn't that pretty interesting? I know there's a funny quote from Charles Darwin about studying barnacles where he's like, it's something along the lines of like, I have known no greater enemy than the barnacle or something. There's some funny quote about Charles Darwin about how much he fucking hated studying barnacles. Because I guess he studied them a lot in sort of figuring out, you know, diversity and species and evolutionary relationships and that kind of stuff. But they're shellfish.
It had a lot of flavor, and I swear, it didn't taste like the bottom of a boat at all.
Well, that's good, Pauline.
Oh, I'm getting hungry just thinking
She's going back for a second helping. Would you? I don't think I would try barnacle stew. I don't think I would do it. It sounds gross. I'm not a big seafood person. I definitely don't think that those sound good to eat. Very cope. You mean like you don't think she actually liked it? I'm going back for more, DK. She's like brushing her tongue off as she says that. Or she's trying to trick DK into getting it. It didn't even taste like the bottom of a boat at all. The barnacles are stuck to Bill Turner. I would not want barnacles stuck to me. You know what is a little bit one of my guilty pleasures? Have you guys ever watched those videos of people like rescuing sea turtles and like prying the barnacles off of them? I think that like it's gross, but I think that there's something therapeutic about that. Or even whales. There's a video I like about this big humpback whale, because whales get them under their like the soft part in like the folds of their like throat. You know, like how whales have that big kind of expanding like throat pouch almost. They get them on their little chinny chins, especially humpbacks. There's this video I like on YouTube of this big humpback surfacing, like coming way out of the water and just fucking smacking his chin right down on this sailboat. And if you've seen the video, you definitely, like if you are like a animal fan like me and you just like look up animal videos, if you've seen it, you would recognize the one I'm talking about, because the woman and the guy in the video have like just the most obnoxious accents. I think they're from like somewhere in like New England or something. But this whale, I guess he's like, oh, this big thing floating in the water, let me just fucking smack my chin down on it. And he like bends the whole frame of the boat and everything. But on the boat, you can see like these big ass gooseneck barnacles and just all this fucking huge like barnacles as big as this guy's hand. That I guess the whale was just like, this shit's itchy. Donk. I just smacked him off. When you're a big animal like that, I guess that's, you know, you can just do it. You can do whatever you want. And they're not like harmful. They're not parasitic. They're just, I think the reason those sick turtles get them on them is just because they're slower. And so if you're slower, more little critters can grow on you. But it's healthy to have a couple barnacles, even if you're Will Turner. It's healthy to have a few barnacles on you, even if you're Will Turner. All right, so we'll go to the shop here. Hello, do you have a... I'm so sorry, you guys. Never let me have a daughter. Because... oh, that one looks like olive oil. Doesn't this... Do you think this one's supposed to look like Olive Oil's dress? Never let me have a daughter, because I will scare her and my wife probably just... But the sounds I would make if they came home with new baby clothes and stuff. That kid would be scared of me. Well, I want her to wear this, but I like the one she's wearing too. We're gonna have to do multiple dresses. We're gonna have to do multiple. Oh, I don't like this as much. Oh, I thought I liked this. I don't like this. This one's cute. I hate this. It looks like it's a wig, right? Is it a wig? This is kind of cute for her. She does look like Ghost Club Cock right here. So this one clearly is Lady. Lady is, or the Lady, I know I've heard her called too. Lady is what Pauline was often referred to back in the Donkey Kong days. I think in the actual design doc, her name was always Pauline. But maybe in the English material or, oh, she's working it for what it's worth. Maybe in the English material, or like somehow she became known as Lady. And this is what this is the design from the cabinet itself, I think. The red dress and the blonde hair. This is obviously the one from in the game, where she's got a pink dress. And this one I really think looks like olive oil. Do you think it's supposed to be? I know Donkey Kong was sort of the inspiration for Donkey Kong. Some of it did come from Popeye. Like, I think originally at one point it maybe was a Popeye game. Where are my real Nintendo heads at to confirm this for me? Was Donkey Kong originally at one planning stage a Popeye game? I think this is a reference to that. I'm pretty sure that's real. Is she wearing different lipstick in these too? What about this one compared to this one? This one, it looks like she's au naturel. She's wearing lipstick, obviously, in these. This is cute. I don't like these hairs, though. They freak me out. We'll wear this one eventually. I'm doing mining lean today. Yeah, like Donkey Kong was supposed to be Bluto, and Pauline was olive oil, and Mario was Popeye, I think. I don't know how they're getting away with that. Is Popeye public domain? Definitely not, right? Is Popeye public domain? When will Popeye become public domain? Is Popeye domain expansion? How the fuck do I get to the DLC? Maybe I can just go to the surface. I think she's supposed to look like Olive Oil there. Am I wrong? Does Olive wear a... Does she wear a white skirt? Ugh. I'm looking her up. No, she wears a black skirt. It's similar, though. It's definitely similar. Oh, here's Shelley Duvall. I like her. Did you know she played Olive in that Popeye movie or whatever? Okay, not Ingot Isle. Pixel, do you know? Rest in peace. I think didn't Shelley Duvall pass away a couple years ago? I know, like, she like got out of acting. I think she had some kind of... I'm not trying to be as considerate as possible. I think she had some kind of like, not like crippling, but some sort of mental disorder or something, I think, to some degree. But I know, like, she left acting completely. I remember when she passed away, like, reading this story about, like, someone who, like, knew her and, like, talked with her. And, like, was friends with her, like, into her, like, old age. I like her, though. In The Shining, I always remember like, obviously The Shining is, like scary and fucked up, but every time I see her on screen in The Shining, I'm ski senpai. I think she's pretty. All right, I guess we'll just continue then. Well, Pixel, didn't you do it? Didn't you do DK Isle? I'm looking it up, how to get to the DLC. DK Bananza, how do you get to the DLC? How to access DLC. Access it early by talking to Squawks in the racing layer. Or after you beat the game by talking to an elder and then using a warp gong. Okay. Or go to the pause menu. This is just the same stuff that's on the normal screen. Alright, well, let's talk to Squawks then. That says before beating the game. Was that the Google AI? That was the Google AI. Let's see if it was right on this one. Google AI, were you right? This layer's fun, too. And I know Diddy and Dixie are on DK Isle as well, so I guess it would make sense to go here. Even though this layer was cope. It's fun, like, the idea of it's fun. It was kind of cope. Please let us ride. We've never tried. This guy's getting all up in my dog's fucking personal space. Chill out, man. What did I say? Chill out, man. Knock it off, Smitty. All right. Just to check, are there new bananas on this layer? There's at least one. I hope it's not a battle stage. I hope it has something to do with the actual racing, like there's a new track or something. Okay, Squawks. I don't even see Squawks. I remember seeing him, I think. Maybe now that we've beat the game, we have to go to the Elder. What's up, little did? Little diddy. I don't want to know my record pixel's gonna grief me, even though I didn't even know how to play. Maybe he was under the ground? I think he is in the game, Sizz. I'm pretty sure Squawks is. Maybe the Google AI just completely lied. Maybe it gaslit me. Well, we know the Elders are in the game. Let's go talk to the Kong Elder. I feel like this will be pretty harmless. Maybe Squawks appears there after you've started the DLC. Maybe I should just Google it, actually. Let me find a Reddit post. Those are the days that, like, those are the days in which we live. I go to Google, I Google something, the AI is wrong, and I can't fucking find an answer to what I'm looking for, and so then I just end up seeing a Reddit post that someone, like, brings it up. Speak with an elder. Okay. It was right about that. What if Google AI was like, speak to Lanky Kong? I think he was on that layer somewhere. Yeah, this was way back in the early days when I didn't know anything. Take me back to a time when I knew nothing. I didn't know how to do this. I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how peak the game would be. I didn't know if K. Rool was going to be in the game yet. Hi, Elder.
Ho ho! You came back. How's it angling?
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey.
No need to say it. I already know. You came back to reel in a big one. An idea for a new song, right?
I hope it's like... I hope her new song combines all of the different, like, music styles of the Bananzas. Yeah, we didn't even know how the music would compare to Xenoblade Chronicles. We were so young when we played this part of the game. I was just excited about Donkey Kong, and I didn't care at all about slighting my friends at every possible instance. Shooting strays at Comb, forging a Xenoblade, one-sided rivalry with Will.
Well, I have the perfect thing for you two youngsters. Here's some lyric ideas I thought up. Beebo, beebaboo.
Elder, that was the last song.
Bananza rehearsal.
Got it. Jumping in right away.
Catch this, youngsters.
I love his big modeled hands. I actually think that they are well modeled.
There's only one way to perfect a Bananza. Practice. If you rehearse with new challenges, you'll strengthen your performance. And that strength should make it easy to hook inspiration for a new song. So why don't you go collect 400 more Banandium gems? When I was your age, I rehearsed every chance I got. That's how I became the mighty DJ you see before you. You'll need to have eaten 300 bananas before trying a Kong Bananza rehearsal. A Kong Bananza rehearsal has the same mouthfeel as a Willow Puna replay. Does anyone else feel that? A Kong Bananza rehearsal. Ready when you are, just say the word.
I think we have 300 bananas. Does he mean 300 in total? Oh, we have way more than we need. Well, this could be kind of fun. Is it like a special stage maybe for the Kong Bananza? Let's do it.
It's not for weak stomachs. You'll need to have eaten 300 Bananzas.
Dog, I ate almost 800 bananas. No more Will is news. No more Will is content. Eat 800 bananas.
You've pulled up to the dock with a whole boatload of bananas. You are so ready.
I slapped the ground because I'm happy.
This one's tough to reel in.
You'll need to use all your Kong Bananza skills. This sounds cool. Set sail for One Piece. It's the name of bananas. His name is DK. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he likes to eat bananas a lot. Holy fuck! Well, this is going to have to account for a lot of the banana list. This is cool. I'm excited to do this.
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of. He took. Yo ho ho, he bit a banana. Fuck. Took a bite banana.
Doesn't really work.
Yo ho ho, he took a bite banana.
Easy. Can you stop talking to me? Shut up, guy. I know what I'm doing, Elder. Time for the real deal. Stop making fishing puns. Yeah, the stream is a little nod to Will. Ignore the small fries and focus on the spiked concrete gatekeepers. Watch this. There it is. What are you talking about? Oh. Did he blow himself up? He did. Look, Sizz. And look, you just get him. Sizz, look. Hockey blasting him. Watch this. Hockey blast! Ouch. Give me that. All gyro, baby. Thought I could just do a cute little Xenoblade ref. It was. Did you see that? Was that a monkey? Oh, that's Pauline. I thought Pauline was one of those stupid little monkeys, like NPCs from the lair. Because she's wearing the, you know, the big hat. Oh, I can just punch through these. I think you've lost the right. I don't know what you're talking about, Will. I'm trying to extend a little olive branch here. I've grown. Why haven't you? Oh, there's guys up here. Okay, these guys have balloons. I've grown. All right. This is like Mario Party. Don't ask me how. Mario Party 3 specifically. Do you know? Did you know what I meant there when I said that? You're not even afraid of a big school of scrappers. Keep jamming. Oh, and they have an apple.
Emerald is green!
Okay, well that's bullshit. Well, fuck! I blew my own surprise! Why does it sometimes... Will, you didn't hear that, right? Sometimes when my, it's on the soundboard, too. Sometimes when I, put a new sound onto the soundboard, I think it accidentally gets stuck as the one-button one. When really it's supposed to be... Should be fixed now.
Gorilla.
When really it's supposed to be Gorilla. Don't upgrade health yet. Alright, bet. We'll save him. I know Sizz did this, and I think I will also be doing it. I do think that we will upgrade health. We will start doing it, because otherwise our skill points will just go to waste. Yeah, I don't know if I really... Like, that's just not that fun. But I feel like we also maybe should, like... I kind of feel like we should do these with no health. I feel like we should do these with just the health we've got. What do you think, Pix? I think we did. I think that was it there. I like the idea of this, though, because some of the Bananza forms that we didn't get a lot of use out of, like Zebra or Snake, I feel like... I feel like those, like you could do fun ideas for challenges with those powers if you're, like, specifically locked to just using that one power. Try to ride an explosive wave to an easy win. Alright, we gotta use my hockey blast for this. This is raw. This is like when Luffy pulls the explosive collars off using his Ryu-O. This is like Donkey Kong Ryu-O who lagged my game. Come over here. Ouch. There's got to be something under one of these, though. Maybe not. Maybe that's just a way to kill that guy. Ouch. That one was stupid. I was looking at the chat that time. Game is lagging crazy. Actually, I think that was just because I was walking on this stuff. It's kind of slowing down. Uh-oh. Bit your own ass. And now look at you. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, now, but do I need to kill this one too to, like, get along the way? Yeah, getting these tutorials for major game mechanics in the post-game challenges. It's funny. I guess they could, you know, potentially you could get here without having ever done the exploding punch wave or not really realized, like, the level at which it was strong. Okay, I saw that there was a little hatch down here, so of course there had to be a way to get in there. Little classic Donkey Kong secret. Little secret Donkey Kong this. Alright, now what do I gotta do? What can I do? Yeah, the fact that there's banana requirements here and only here is very bizarre, I think. That was stupid. I don't know if I have... Do I have to kill all of them at once? Or do I just have to have killed all of them once? 'Cause I think some of the other areas look like that's all you had to do. Yoo-hoo, let me in! Ba 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 woo. Alright. I guess we could probably kill all of them at once. Let's let it all fill back in. Viva bo viva. Alright, get him. Follow me. Oh wait, they disappeared when we did. Oh, I guess we didn't get this one. I had figured we would. Dang it, he's sneaky, that one. Let me wait for him to come back out. Listen now. Come on now, chaps. Why are we doing this? No, I don't feel better. Here we go. This should get him. Hooray! I do think giving additional banana gates for the post-game content is fine. But, like... 300 really feels like anyone should have that many having played the game. Okay, now what is that gonna burn my feeties? Is this gonna burn my feeties? No. I thought it might have, it looked like fiery to me. Like it looked like it would hurt DK's little Pete's. His Pete's he also. Watch this. Fuck you. Hey, that was fun. There is always something down there. If you want to look, you will find it. Is one of those little balloons gonna be down here? Oh, there's something down here too. Just more coins. Though the coins are good, especially if there will be additional other things in the chip shop. Yeah, this is how the song would sound without vocals. Will, this is your go? This is what you were looking for? Because if so, I'm not sure why. Do you think we've missed a balloon? How many bananas do we have? I guess we're getting halfway. How is this helping Pauline get some lyrics for her new song? This is just a combat arena. Was this like switch blocking? It is. Okay, interesting. Well, we know that we can hit these guys with chunks like this, right? Ouch. DK. I gotta be careful now. I could die. Just gonna throw shit like that at him. I could die. I don't think there will be any purple juice to find in here. I don't think that's how the game works. Okay, I can pull this up too. You might not have thought I could do that shit, but I can. I'm strong. I can even throw that shit behind me backwards. Hell yeah. DK. DJ. You might be ready. Yeah, you might be ready to do that. If Pauline never came back to hang out with him ever again, do you think he would be dejected? That's like what Eodem would say if Bones and Friends didn't invite him back for the sequel. It's okay, guys. I'm just feeling a little dejected. Can't help but feel a little dejected. So stupid. Take this, DK.
You got this.
Hell yeah, I do. Alright, I think there's something over here. This has got to be where it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, DK. Fuck. Ouch, my health. That's so much health. Though the apple will help me there. As long as we don't take all of our 4 healths of damage, the apple will definitely help me. If we had some like bonus hearts from like doing the hideaway getaways and stuff for these, it would be much easier, but we don't. There might be a way. I suppose there might be a way. I mean, we know that them jumping off the edge kills them. Maybe I can get them to do that. Can't climb that. Aha. Ow. Hold on. Wait. Base. Base. Wait. Wasn't there an apple in here? Oh, DK. Oh, DJ. Hold on, though. I think I just need to get these to fall on them. Right? That's what he's trying to get me to do. Is that going to get him? Maybe just clip him? No. Alright, but I see what we're doing here. The little charge up jump. I can kind of... There we go. That's going to get him if he falls. Get him, get his ass. Yes. Yes, donkey, yes. This is not the right way to go. Probably need to, like, do another little roll across. Do a little Rolls Royce here. Yes. Kasplat! And not like the Kremling. You make a winning pair. You're my favorite band. But isn't that so cute also? We're my favorite band, she says that. You guys, I think I kind of liked that song. Call Me Easy. Was it a better vocal theme than some of the Xenoblade ones? We'll probably do a tier list about that at some point. I'm not gonna say anything until then. I kind of liked it though. Did it have like Did it have, here, I bet I can do this. Did it have very, B-tier, current era Disney movie, Katy Perry fight song vibes to it? Yes, it definitely did. But do I think that a Nintendo game shouldn't have a song that sounds like that? I think if you're going to do a vocal theme for, Donkey Kong, one of the like the fucking Goofy of Nintendo. I think that's the perfect type of song to do for a game like this if you're gonna do a big sappy vocal theme ballad thing. I think that's what it should sound like. Was it better than most of the songs in Moana 2? Probably, I think. It had a part where she says, "We're my favorite band." That's so cute. It's better than that Kirby one. Alright, I know I saw, like, a enemy. One of those tower guys. Okay, I'm gonna need a way to... I gotta get one of these little armadillos out here. Yeah, it has the fucking Donkey Kong NES song in it. Here's one thing I'll say to it. Does any of the music from Moana 2 incorporate, like, a 40-year-old melody? No. I don't know where this... I shouldn't be... I don't know why I'm taking shots at Moana 2. Xenoblade is what I should be taking shots at. Was it better than you say? What did you say about my brother? Easily it was. Oh, DK! Please don't send me back to the beginning. Please have given me a checkpoint. That was not my fault. Oh, no. Oh, good. Maybe? Wonder if I have to get the balloons again. Oh, okay, good. Oh, nice. Well, I thought these would be like... I really thought these would be like gauntlets. I bet at the end there will be one that's like a big gauntlet. We do have to redo this stage, but we just did this. No, it didn't. And you want to know why no other, like, video game vocal theme also repurposes a, like, 40-year-old melody? It's because no other AAA devs who have vocal themes in their game these days have a 40-year-old melody to put in their game, except for this one. There aren't any other 40-year-old melodies that are still well-known and iconic in video games. Sorry, but it's the truth. Or 45 years? No, it's better than the 8-gauge intro. I'm sorry. That song sounds like Sonic Cross Worlds. That I actually believe. Whereas the Xenoblade thing, I don't know. Tune in to find out. Maybe I believe that. I do think Sonic Cross Worlds is worse. I do think Cross Worlds is a worse song than the Fire Emblem Engage song, but I don't think it's worse by like that much. I don't like that song. Or that game, really. No, 40-year-old. That like Donkey Kong like startup song, that's not in the arcade game, right? They made that for the NES port, right? Like the classic like doo doo ding doo 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 doo. That's for the NES version, I think. So 40-year-old, 40 years. Give me that. Give me balloon. I just get it. DK, just get it. There'll be an apple up here, don't worry. Strike! Alright, so we have 3 more bananas, one of which will be here. 1 more balloon. We're getting there. This will be fun, too. Because I know exactly what we're about to do here. Maybe? I thought I did. Won't you come down? Won't you please come down? Maybe I can pick these guys up. Can I pick him up? No. Is there a way to, like, shoot them up? If there is, I don't know. What does this guy say? Always punch up, as the saying goes. Oh, I wonder if I can, like... Can I do this? If I hit them like this, will they go upwards? That didn't seem like it didn't do anything. I definitely can't punch that, though. That's gonna hurt my little handies. That's gonna hurt my Donkey Kong hands. Oh, you can. Wonder if you can juggle these guys like the, like those, those types of mushroom, Heartless. I just want him, like, right here. I guess I'm gonna have to take a hit to get them in there. Fuck. How do I stop them? Can I stop them with a big clap? No. Maybe I just have to, like, hope they land right here. Okay, I guess you can kind of get them when they're in the middle of being on the move. I just have to be standing here. There we go. See that shit? Frame perfect. You remember way back in the day when we were so innocent and it was just apple, apple. Do you remember that? I think that was invented in the Lagoon layer still. Oh, what are you? What are these? K-Rool blasters? I should be keeping my eye out for our last balloon here. This is fun though. All right, new enemy. Kind of. What's the lore about the elders having K-Rool blaster balls in their challenges? What's the lore about that? Oops. These are cute though. They're like hiding in the lava. Hiding in the murk. Just one more to go. Bah! But if I go up the side, can I see anything over here? Doesn't look like it. If it were me personally, I would have put some shit up here. Please don't give me like an ending zone that I can't come back from. That's that shit I don't want. Don't give me somewhere where I can like miss the last of these balloons or whatever and I can't fucking come back from it. I hope there wasn't something over there. Considering this seems to... Oh, there's one more banana though. Thought this might be the end. Boink. Okay, that's fun. That's fun to do. Almost. Probably need to hit this one over like that. Should we talk about manga? This might be the time to do it, actually. Considering the DLC is probably going to be like full of just like freaking out and going, ah! Okay, don't die. I don't want to have to do like that one part again. Maybe I can hit this harder. There we go. You can hit it harder. Oh, fucked him up. Pixel, how was manga? I'll tell you how manga was, you guys. It was pretty good, I thought. One Piece was a crazy chapter. I'm going to give that my chapter of the week this week. Currently, I am a little, like, we'll have to see where this goes about some of the information that was revealed in One Piece today. I'm a little, like, I may not end up liking this over it. But, you know, I don't, you know, what's the point of casting complete judgment until you've already seen where the story's going? For what it was for today's chapter, I liked it a lot. It had some big, like, lore callback stuff. We got to see Fisher Tiger the goat, as well as a bunch of Shanks. And currently we have been talking about the possibility that Loki might, and it might be Shirahoshi that Loki is talking to. She might be his like phone buddy, which I think is just a truly adorable idea, and I hope is the case. I hope that is who he's been talking about. I don't know if I think, at least, like, you know, I don't know if maybe I missed something. I don't know if I necessarily think that the Fisher Tiger thing was retconny. I do think it may be a little bit kind of like, not undercut, but it changed the narrative on, like, what Fisher Tiger was sort of able to do on his own. Because it seems to me like they're saying that Shanks let him out of the cage, like, let them out of their cages or their cells or whatever. At least that's what I was assuming. But at the same time, I think that's sort of interesting too. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of stuff that was revealed even in this, or that seems like where we're going, that I might not end up liking, and it's sort of gonna have to be some, you know, like last book revisionism kind of stuff, which I think to some degree is a little unavoidable when you're writing the finale of like a 30-year-old series. But I think there's a delicate, enjoyable way to handle it, and then a less good way to handle it. So that remains to be seen. Oh, listen. Yeah, I did it! I am the Monkey King. Yeah! Rehearsal's finished. Let's reel this in. What if there's remixes of the songs? Please say yes. I'm probably just going to go back.
Good work, DK.
Aw. He gave an RES. You remember when Pauline and DK did the fist bump check-in RES? Look at her just... Pusha. Naja.
Wow. That training was intense.
Aw.
I was so focused on singing super loud that I never had time to think of a new song.
Adorable.
Hey, I think
Snoop.
I learned to project my voice better, so that's good.
Oh, that's good. You gotta sing from your diaphragm. Holy. You can now... Sorry, fuck, I bumped the mic with my water bottle. God damn it. You can now learn a golden Kong Bananza skill. A duplicate ancient record has appeared by the Elders Eternitable. What does that mean? Does that mean I can retry it, maybe? Let's go talk to the other Elders. Look at him, Lissa. I say that every time. Sometimes I throw things in just for, like, people that would notice that I've said the same thing every single time. Alright, let's go to the upgrade menu. What is it? Fully master all of a Bananza form's regular skills before you can unlock this golden skill. Well, that's good, because we have... I need 5 skill points for the golden punch! Ah. Change the surrounding terrain into pure gold. That's raw. Zebra, it's your last... This is a chance for the golden zebra skill to be something worthwhile. This is your chance to redeem yourself, Zebra. Okay, let's look at the banana totals here, too. Which layer did that count for? Okay, I guess that makes sense, 101, because this is the layer that the Elder is on. Okay, so that's going to be a large majority of the added bananas, is those challenges, which I'm totally satisfied with. I guess I've missed 03 Cave by the Cape. I don't know where that, like, where this could possibly be, that, unless it's just, like, a totally new thing. Thank you, Elder. We missed one more on 56. There could just be, like, maybe, like, another Cranky or something up here. Cave by the... No. Sorry. It wouldn't have had a name, right? Cave by the Cape. Number 3. We'll probably come back down and we'll, like, cap this off before the end. But let's see. Teach me. Let's teach me. No. Bye-bye. Pick up. Maybe you can just... Maybe this is just to play with? Maybe it like, never breaks or something? You can surf anywhere you want on it? That's probably what it is. It's just for fun, maybe. Power fantasy kind of thing. Alright, however... that did not unlock the DLC. Pixel, didn't you say you've been to it? But I guess he finished the game. I guess Pixel, the reason that he doesn't know is that you had already done all this before. Let's go back to the Gone.
Should we teleport?
We'll continue talking about manga. So One Piece, overall I liked it. Again, you know, what I said, we might have to see where some of these things go, but I thought it was a good chapter just on its own. I liked it a lot. And I'm really excited to see more, like, it feels like we're kind of getting back to the Loki content now, which I'm excited about. But also, Akane Banashi was so close to being chapter of the week. Oh, here we go. Maybe she'll tell me now. Sorry, dears, but may I have a moment? I have distressing news. Someone paid $20 for slop. That wicked brute who brainwashed my husband is back. I saw him staking a claim on DK Isle of all places. Such a pest. Ow. And now we go. Oh, DK Island is your home, you say? I suppose that makes sense. Could carry you both there if you so desire. Or we should do it. Let me finish talking about manga before we go in here then. Akane Banashi had great art, very cool presentation. There was a great 2-page spread that I got like that, like, oh shit, like kind of like chills vibe about. And so that was, I really liked that. Definitely the runner-up. Ichi the Witch was good too. It had some funny moments. Isaac finally is admitting that they like the shitty squid guy. Something I knew to be true all along. Isaac's finally admitting that they like that character. And Descaris was raw on the chapter today. She had a great, like, big panel where she stuck her tongue out and she was like, "You're cringe, dog." She basically did say that. I think there were some memes slipped into this week's chapter. I know Will pointed it out, but I think that there was an intentional review bra reference. And I also think that they meant to be making a meme when they said brain rot. Both of which there were in the chapter this week. I think they were doing funnies for both of those. Ichi the Witch does kind of have, like, some of the writing is sort of like that. They were, like, on the same panel, actually. But brain rot definitely, like, I feel like that's, like, it's something you'd only say if you were online, I think. I don't think normal people say that. Okay, that was good, though. Elusive Samurai was a chapter about babies. We are now at the part of the time skip where all of the characters, well, not all of them, but 2 of the characters have had babies. Our main character, who, again, as we've gone over before many times talking about this series, has 3 wives. All 3 of them had babies at the same time, and all 3 of them are pregnant again. And one of the other characters has a little baby, too. It was just a chapter about babies. And then Someone Hurts was cute. The little Chiaki smiled and made a very cute, like, laughing smile face on it. Pixel reads that now, news. And is that it? JJK was fine. JJK was good. It had a lot of throwback stuff in it. It had some point moments. And it also had a moment where a character name dropped 2 of the arcs in the same text bubble just because it's just to prove that it's hack shit. Just to prove that it's goated level hack shit. All right, now let's lock in for real goats. guys. DK, fix your fucking health, dude. Hold on.
Where you're from, DK?
Wait, I wanted to hear that. No, I fucked it up. I need to go get my health back, but I don't want the beeping to be happening here. We ruined it. It's fine, though. Listen, you can't deny that this song is lovely. Grant Kirkhope, Grant Kirkgoat. I will never apologetically speak towards it. It's fine to write music that sounds like farts for a cute cartoony platformer game. Even though his music might sound like farts a lot of the time, doesn't mean it's not goated. All right, let's go to the getaway just to get a little health. Don't even try, Pauline. Oh.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
Speaking of Grant Kirkhope, and we were talking about this last week too, a ton more of that Banjo-Tooie stuff by Greg Mails has popped up, including Isaac. Now, Isaac, hold my hand when I'm going to explain this to you. Back before email, there was this thing called faxing, where you'd basically send an email but by paper, and you had to get it printed out of this big machine, and you could send them too, and you could send things back and forth on like printer paper from this machine. There was a fax that he took a picture of and showed. It seemed like it was Miyamoto signing off on the finalized ROM of Banjo-Tooie. And he may have drawn a little thumbs up RES with the words "splendid game" on them. And I think everybody who thinks Banjo-Tooie sucks can go fuck themselves. If Miyamoto signed off on it and said "splendid game," I think you're wrong if you don't like that game now. I'm pretty sure that solidifies it. It's officially good. This is so wonderful. Look at the low poly bananas. I have to eat that. Whoops. Where should we go first? Guys. I'm jumping in the cool blue water. When I was a kid, playing DK64, which is a beloved childhood game to me, obviously, I always used to try to swim out to the skybox, or like swim out as far as you could go. And it was like when I kind of learned about boundary areas and like skyboxes and stuff. I can feel like I remember learning that was something, I was comprehending, being like, oh, the game's not programmed to go beyond here, just because it was a big ocean you could swim out to. I remember being like, oh, I guess I can't go any further. That's probably because there's no game beyond there. And just learning that there were limits to one's imagination for the first time. It was really a wholly negative experience, but... And that's still how it is, but it's so good. I like in a game when the out-of-bounds area doesn't necessarily have a thing that stops you, but just kind of makes you feel like you're going on forever. This, I think, is the second time that Grant Kirkhope has arranged this song for an HD game, as he did arrange it for Mario and Rabbids, I believe, when they did there's a Donkey Kong expansion or DLC for that, probably more substantial than this, but I never get tired of it because it's so good. Whoops, wrong button. ZA button. Whoops, wrong button again. I can't move. Why can't I move the camera down? There we go. Taking 4 billion pictures. Lock in, guys, because this is what we're doing today. You guys like DK64? Genuine question. Question of the day. No judgment. All judgment reserved. Question of the day. Do you guys like Donkey Kong 64? Where's K-Man? No. I said judgment reserved. Look, Pauline, we could scrape these barnacles off and we can make some soup. Do you want another helping of barnacle soup, Pauline? I really think you should try it, DK. No, come on. It's not bait. This is fun, too. I see a Lucky over there. This looks, even the colors on this look very, it looks like I'm looking at like a high-res Super Nintendo game a little bit. This is fucking me up. You know, I definitely think the colors here were all like very intentional. Oh, they even have the little, well, we know this reference, Pixel. We don't even need to play DK64 for this. This is from DKC2. Boing. And then Pauline, he would go. But I wasn't in that one, but it's okay. She's noted right now. Wait, what did that say? It said something on the barrel, too. And Pauline, it's okay. I wasn't in that one because... But it's fine. Dixie would do that. Diddy would go... DK Island. Let's do the Lucky. Yeah, the narrator would go like, rip the flesh from their bones, Kong! Kill them all! Why? This is like the same one as before. And it played this song too, Pauline, but I wasn't in that one either. I still wasn't in that one. It was the same one that I wasn't in. In fact, they're really kind of pissing me off by referencing all the ones that I wasn't in. Good job, DK. All right, what do we got for our answers? All right, the question of the day was, do you like DK64? Here's what we got. No. I like that you guys like it. Yeah. Haven't played it. Yeah. It's pretty cool, but never finished it. Would never answer no. I don't think I like any N64 platformer. And finally, I haven't played it, but Will's opinion is the only one I trust on it. I respect all of those except for Isaac's. Because Isaac hasn't played it. Will famously gave the game a 2 out of 10, I think. I don't like Isaac. Do I think Isaac would like DK64? No. But do I think that's correct? Judgment withheld. Do I think that's correct to do, though? Judgment withheld. Look, I've grown. It's no longer his woat. Shenmue 3 surpassed it. And we'll take what we can get. I guess maybe this is more like DKC2, like the pirate world in that. Whoops. I want to climb the mast. Let me up on the mast. Anyway, though, that was Shonen Jump. Shonen Jump was good this week. Someone hurts. Funny. This is the part of the song that I like. Did I ever tell you guys the story about the DK Isles song? That one time I got in trouble in class for humming it. Did I? Did I tell that story? We might have told that in the Donkey Kong 64 Let's Play, which I have done. I've played DK64 a decent amount of times for content. I did a Let's Play of the game back in like 2017-ish. And I played it. I did my first ever solo fundraising campaign thing where I was in a leadership program at the time, and during the program there is like a fundraising blitz week that you do where you got to raise like $2,500 or something crazy for charity yourself. Each person raises that much. Now, do you think that sounds impossible? If the answer is yes, incorrect. It is done every class somehow. People band together and we get it done. And so for my fundraising, part of the total funds that I raised from doing a day-long like donation charity stream. I think it was 12 hours where I beat the whole game of DK64. Specifically, we met most of our fundraising towards the very end when we initiated the Save Lanky or Kill Lanky campaign. And I remember Kill Lanky won. That's the thing I remember the most about that. I remember at the end of the stream, like the end of the event, we took Lanky to the like that toxic goop area in Creepy Castle, and I made him like jump in the lava, and that was it. That was killing Lanky. Will made a shit post for it. I look back on that fondly though it wasn't very professional. Although I can assure you, all of the money did go to the charity we were doing Habitat for Humanity. Was that one? And we did another one the next year for Easter Seals because that was the year that I seniored that program. Like I staffed it. I coached the leadership program the following year, and we did another one, which was Kirby. Fucking Void Kong. Void Company. This is the cringe part. I'm gonna talk to... Wait, actually, this is awesome, though. This is little gamer zone. I don't think that was very professionally done. The big critique I would have about the way that program worked at the time is, like... Because a lot of people kind of more, like, just fundraised, like called all the people they knew and tried to, fundraise through that and stuff. Like, I feel like the link was, like, not super secure. Or, I mean, it was secure, but, like, it was, like, not very professional the way it was set up. And I know these days everybody, especially gamers, are more particular about where their fundraised funds end up going. And, like, the validity of all that. I'm not saying that's wrong. I think that's how it should be. But I would, like, look back on those streams and hope that, like, no one thought it was sketchy, but... I don't know. If you knew the program, you would understand that it was legit. But I do look back on that fondly, and I'm glad I was able to do that with one of my favorite games. And then we also played DK64 Randomizer on here once or twice, I think. But I don't think we ever finished a seed. I think that would be fun to do again. All right, Void Kong. Just my luck. I find a fortune's worth of green, shiny, profitable emerald ore. But I don't have a single peon left to do the heavy lifting for me. Hi, what's up? You two again. Mr. Void Kong, sir? I was just wondering, what color is emerald anyway? It's green! This is actually perfect timing. Aw. Ready to fight, huh? Relax, Pauline. I've turned over a new leaf. No more Amada brat for me. Snag asleep. You're the one I need this time, DK. After making some strategic cuts, Voidco is once again the mightiest mining organization on the surface. Before we go any further in here, Kingo, exactly where I was going with this. Void Kong died. This is not canon. As wonderful as coming back to DK Island is, I need you to understand that him being here is completely removed, I think, from the canon telling of the game. I think the game's canon story is that K. Rool instantly vaporized Void Kong when he punched him into the sun, and he died. He did not come back at the end of the story. There was no, like, Void Kong, like, looking bummed out, sitting on, like, a rock or some shit. K. Rool killed him. And anything that this DLC or post-game would tell you otherwise is fake. It's false. His ass should not be alive. Now that I'm back on top, everyone wants to work for me, but I scout my own talent, so here's the deal. I accept your application? Banana? Why does bananas mean I'm hired? If only I could if only I could bring this mentality into the real world. I got some Indeed job applications right now that have that little pop-up that's like, Message your employer to let them know you're still interested. I should just send them the word bananas.
Big ho banana.
With those mighty muscles of yours, I'm sure you'll be promoted to banana director in no time. You made that position up right now. I don't want to work. I just want to banana. Collect as much emerald ore for me as you can.
Emerald is green.
Staff shortage, eh? Don't remind me of those treacherous, underperforming ingrates. Alright, I guess I work for Voidco now. What, did you give up on the cope? That ridiculous Banandium! Look, I love his little, this animation of him here, though. He looks absolutely furious at me. He is such a little goblin. Why would I ever go back for that gaudy trinket? Emerald ore is the new route. Better even, Cope. Leave that silly legend to a certain greedy, scheme-stealing croc, who will not be mentioned further. Dude, this is his home, I gotta tell you. He normally parks his boat, like, right over there. DK, like, just pointing behind him. Look, there he comes, and it's the big fucking croc thing. He normally parks his home, like, right there. Instead, I'll sell my emerald energy to wealthy buyers all over the world. Even before he flew into the fireball, after the king punched his ass, yeah, I think he, like, half of his body was missing. He looked like Whitebeard after that shit happened. A raw, unripened form of Banandium gold deep underground. It glows green with powerful energy. If this ends up exposing Pauline to vast quantities of uranium, well, I'm not going to be happy. If she becomes a little mutant over this more than she already is. She already eats barnacle soup. If she gets worse than that, this is not going to end well for you. For my next business venture, I'm collecting as much of this rare and powerful emerald ore as I can. Uh-oh. Thanks, man. Sounds like a fun DLC.
He's so pushy.
Oh,
But hunting for
oh, look at how
emeralds
he
together,
listen.
you and me, that would be so much fun. What do you think?
With you, Pauline? Okay. Emerald Rush is now available to play. Can I break Void Kong's boat? Fuck yeah! He likes it. He said high five. Is there any more? No, this is all the same. I don't want to do the Emerald Rush yet. I want to look around the island first. And I want to look at Void Kong's stupid ass little his little office chair. Fuck that. What is this? Like some kind of emerald testing thing? I'm going to say fuck that shit. Fuck your paint. Fuck your stove. Oh, damn it. Fuck your house. What is this? What's up with the design doc? Let's take a little look here. This is the Bluster Wing. I saw something that looked like it was about some other stuff that looked like it was about the emeralds. Can I, like, sink his stove into the ground? Can you do an emerald splash title? I suppose we could. I don't know how much more I do intend to play of this. I guess if it's, like, really fun, we could do, a run or two for all the DLCs, or the, for all the, like, post-game sessions, but I just don't expect it to be that fun. But I could be wrong now. Hey, Kakuing, hey! This is so nice, though. I'm telling the story about one time, you guys, when I was in school, there was a, I guess we would just do this sometimes. I was probably in like 2nd grade or something. And there was a part where we were supposed to like put our heads down in class. Maybe the teacher was just over it that day. I remember we were doing quiet time. And I was like, all right, you know, I can fuck with quiet time. I'll just put my head down. I'm not gonna talk to anybody. This is a chill little time for me, and I was feeling so chilled out and good about it that I started singing a little song. And the little song I started singing was this DK Island theme from DK64. And then, you know, I was probably just feeling myself, getting more into it, more and more, just like vibing with it. Getting a little, like, you know, like changing up the harmony, syncopating it a little bit. And then my teacher goes, Eric, it's quiet time. Apparently I was singing the little DK Isle song so loud that everybody could hear me. No! It was embarrassing. And my face probably went beet red, but good thing I got to put my face back down so nobody saw. A good thing I got to at least just put my face back down and nobody saw that I was so embarrassed. But I think some people did, like, quietly, like, laugh. And it was, you know, it was embarrassing to me. Oh.
Mask man.
And I know Will was saying something similar happened to him. Let's see. In 7th grade, I handed in a math test and sat down at my desk and got bored and started whistling the Miss Pac-Man theme. My teacher told me to stop. It's embarrassing. That's what happened to me. Except it was like there was nowhere to hide because it was quiet time. Everybody could hear me. Look at Rambi just naked in his natural habitat.
Should we ask Rambi to bring our friends over here?
Oh, I would love that. That would be magical for us. Bring them here. Oh! Hello, funnies. Oh, is this just for like a photo op? Adorable. Wait, no, I wanted the ooh face. What button is it? Up, down? Ah, look at us. Family. And we got lean too. This is squad. Us! This would be a good thumbnail. I can't talk to anybody. I can't talk to Cranky. Alright, I can high five them. Oh, and look at high five Dixie. She does the little ponytail twirl. Everybody say banana peel! A group photo! And Cranky, of course, is the tutorial for the group photo. Is there anything under here? Oh, that's for you, for Ita. Alright, I guess Rambi calls them to the islands. Well, I just want to explore these little surrounding islands out here, and then we'll go to the main island proper. You gotta be strategic here if you want to make good time, especially when you're gonna stop and look at every little thing. I used to be humming all kinds of songs in school, but that's the only time I can really remember, like, it happening and me getting called out and being embarrassed about it. DK64 specifically is the game that I think taught me about, like, melody. Isaac, I know that sounds crazy, but don't worry. DK64 taught me a lot about melody, because it has the thing where, like, and Banjo-Kazooie has this too, and a lot of games do, but this is the first one I ever played that had this. Because DK64 does the thing where the main world melody gets arranged a number of different ways, depending on where you are in the game. That was like the first game I had ever like experienced that did that. So much so that I would sit in class and think about like different arrangements that weren't in the game that might exist of the songs. Like I would think about like what if the what if the Jungle Japes main melody was arranged in the style of like the Angry Aztec song. Like I would like when I was like 8 or 9 years old, I would think about this shit. And then I would try to hum what I would think it would sound like. And shockingly, you guys, I never became a fucking composer. In fact, I just was a kid who liked Donkey Kong. But I would think about that stuff. Whoops, I pounded the wrong one. I was looking at the chat.
Lucky.
In 12th grade, my phone went off in class, and the whole class sang my ringtone to prevent me from getting in trouble. That is a homie drop.
That was fun.
Unsurprisingly, I was and still am notorious for humming the Zumbinis song. That's fair. I also have picked up humming the Zumbinis song. One time during nap time, I was yapping, and I think I spit while talking, and the girl next to me went to the teacher and said that I spit on her, and the teacher was pissed. Hilarious. You just gotta think through all of it in your head, then write it down. Yeah, that's the part I couldn't figure out, is writing it down. Rambi, can you bring my friends here and everywhere?
Should we ask Rambi to bring our friends over here?
Should we teleport them here? Do you think Pauline likes these guys? Squawk! Hi, Squawks. Can you high-five me? Do you guys like Squawks? I think he's a little weird. I mean, like, I like him, obviously. He's a classic. Something about him gives me bad vibes a little bit, though. He's got there's something fucked about him. Alright, well, this is going to be here no matter what, because they want me to do the Emerald Rush mode. Saw him in real life and I popped off. You mean you saw, like, a green parrot? There is, like, a green parrot that looks like Squawks looks. Or do you mean you met Squawks in real life and he was nice? Because if that's the case, Comb, I'm glad to hear that. Teaching Pauline about... So, Pauline, in Season 3... God, you're gonna hate what they did to Gloomy Galleon. DK, I don't even know what that is. Galleon is cooked now, Pauline. Oh, here we go. This is like, is this Funky's zone? This is Funky's surfboard, clearly. And you can bet your ass I'm surfing on it. 'Cause, yeah! Oh, and look, they knew what they understood the assignment too, because it doesn't even like spin around. DK, I don't even know what this is. Whee! I'm going surfing. Oh, bongos! You take your cow to work. I am a Kong. Yes. Look, and it even added some bongos. It even added some bongos to the arrangement, I think. I don't think those were there before. You guys, I am a big fan of the Donkey Kong bongos for GameCube. I've only played Donkey Konga like once ever. But I'm a big fan. We talked about this at the beginning of the project, I think. Big fan of Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, which was Isaac, if you don't know this, which was a 3D platform or a 2D platformer played completely by bongo control. You clap the bongos left to move left, and you clap the bongos right to move right. And you clap them both at the same time to jump. And then you literally have to go... You have to actually clap your hands in real life to make Donkey Kong clap, which is like the main way he interacts with everything in the game. And the little gold here is supposed to be like the start button. But I like that game a lot. I wonder what happens if I... Oh, you can't bury into there. So I wonder if you can go in there. And I think the bongo is a cool peripheral. As someone who owns a pair of them, they feel they're very, like, they hurt the shit out of your hands. I probably wouldn't play Jungle Beat now. Because I remember just beating the shit out of my hands playing that back in the day. Like to the point that they really were sore or like tingly, like numb tingly. Cause you know, there's basically like a bunch of parts in the game where you have to do this. You know, you have to do like a, which in the game is going. And I don't know, like the plastic cover on the top of the bongo, just like the feel, they feel like sturdy, and they like I think it's a cool peripheral. And again, very emblematic of like Nintendo's weird era, considering they produced a whole fucking peripheral controller that you only play like 3 games with. 4 games in Japan, 3 in America. They're cool though. bring him over here.
Should we ask Rambi to bring our friends over here?
I was kind of hoping Funky would show up. Because it was his surfboard. In Donkey Kong Land, in Donkey Kong Country, I should say, in Universal, Funky's Flights is the gift shop, which I thought was quite cute. Now, it does look like Funky's shop in the Returns games, which isn't like, you know, it's not like as cool. I really like those games, but when it comes to the aesthetic of them, I kind of wish there was less of that in Donkey Kong Country at Universal. But I get why it's like that. But it's still cute. It's like a big, you know, there's like a big half plane, and then you walk inside, and the gift shop's in there. It was the only thing that was open when I went there. And Rambi's in the park, too. There's this little game you can play where I think you got to hit these lights or something, and if you hit them all, Rambi's face comes out of a big box. And it's a big practical Rambi, too. He's like, I think he's like, I mean, he's definitely an animatronic, but it's like, he's got like a kind of like rhino-y skin texture on and everything. It's cute. One of the best battle for the throne. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat is a battle for the throne. His goal is to become king of the jungle, and he doesn't care who dies on his quest to obtaining that in DK Jungle Beat. Become king of the jungle and don't care who you murder along the way is sort of his ethos in that game. Oh, and even this looks kind of like the pads. This kind of looks like a pad. This is how I can see the whole island. Whoa. Oh, there's clearly like a cool floating island back there. Which, I mean, feels like it checks out considering DK Island. DK Island has floating islands in DK64. Should we embark? Let's embark. I should have kept my surfboard. I wonder if I can get another one. Squawks. Do I expect this to be much more than just a cute area you can walk around in? No, but like, they did model the entire fucking area. I was saying, I think, to Kingo or Sizz or somebody, that I kind of think this should have been in the main game. I get that it is a fun fan service draw for DLC, but Mario Odyssey lets you run around Peach's Castle grounds as just the bonus world of the main game. And I kind of think this should have been that. I think it's pretty, as much as this is causing me joy and I'm loving like going around here, I think it's pretty crummy that, you know, you have to pay $20 for this, and it's not even a level. Like, there's not even, well, maybe there are. It doesn't look like there are. There aren't even Banandium gems here, I don't think. I think you just play the Emerald Rush here. Which, I guess, like, what's the DLC if, you know, if there's no Emerald Rush on DK Island, but I think that making it be a proper level where you collect gems and stuff would be way more fun. It would be much cooler, I think. This should have been in the game. It would have caused me much joy. And DK should get a skin where it makes him look like the DK64 3D model. The Luigi Balloon mode was free, and to be fair, I do think that this will maybe be a little more in-depth than that, considering that was very much just like kind of player-created fun. Is this them? You guys, this could be them. I think this is where you can change the music if you're a crazy person and you don't want to hear it. But there are 4 fractones here? I've never been more afraid to talk to this guy. This could be the groove tones. Pose? Only if you tell me, does your group of 4 of the 4 of you guys have a name? The $20 groove tones, that's changing things for me, though. That's maybe some content, some necessary added content. Here on this incredible island, when the tune is played at the DJ booth. Yeah. Move to strike some poses, too. Interesting. Well, what kind of poses can we strike? Can I bring my friends over? Did I climb up that? We must have. Let's see if he'll do a pose. Or if I have to change the music. I'll put it right back. Okay, he dances, but he always does this. I guess, like, he does this in the groove layer area. Maybe this is all they mean for the pose. It is cute. Are you the groove tones? Tell me, are you the groove tones? Yeah, this is a $20 photo op. What if I put a chill one on? Surely they won't like go wild to that. Let's put like hilltop layer. This one's very ambient. Doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's only like if you play a certain number of upbeat songs, then DK will do that pose. Shit's washed. We're in the greedy Nintendo era. Let's do Bebo Baba Boo. Okay, the pose is just this. Though I guess we have Pauline this time. Pauline didn't get to do this before, and she does look cute doing it. Also, she's demonstrating impressive balance here. Also, do you think you'd be able to do a little dance on top of a big monkey who's also doing a bigger dance? She's a little rascal. I want to turn the music off, though. I want the DK Isles music back. And got the record nice. You guys suck, groove tones. Get a better act. Where should we go first? In here? Is this where the banana horde would be? The thing is, like, for the stream, you guys, I was always gonna get this. Yeah, the current event expires at the end of the day tomorrow. It ends on Tuesday. So I have all of tomorrow to figure out how to do the event. So then we'll get to see, the reward, the next week. If you don't know what it looks like, I implore you not to look it up. It's not that cool. It's not. I need to upfront make sure expectations are set here. It isn't that cool. To me, it is though. It's worth it for me specifically. It's not very cool, and I think they're fraudulent. Alright, well, all this was this. This reminds me of, this has, like, Treasure Trove Cove vibes. Like, up there is the, path to the lighthouse. Over there is the chest that snaps shut on you. And then out there is the the other big thing, and this is where my domain is in the water down here. Let's just test it. Let's test it to make sure if it's a domain or not. Any angry sharks that want to come take a snipe out of me? Nah, I guess it's not my domain. In a way, it is my domain because it's DK Island, but it's not my true. It's like where you live is different than your domain. If we're talking about a domain expansion, which we always are. All right, Squawks. Let's get some DLC outfits. This is cute, actually. Oh, we got some... Let's see. This is On Guard, Rambi, Bonana, Squawks. That's cute, Dad. Squawks! And then this little box is his box in the game, right? What game do you get Squawks in? DKC 2, right? That's what it's from. Do you get Squawks out of a box like this in DKC 2? In DKC 1, he's just there, right? In the levels that he's in? In the levels where you, like, float on him, you must. I think they're giving me a perfect photo op here, actually. Aw. This is a great photo. He is in the box in DKC 1 also. Okay. Look, they gave me a little photo op. What cuties. Yeah, I know he's only in that one level where they... where if you were playing on a CRT as a kid, it fucking blinded you no matter what. Shoots a fucking supercharged blast of fucking CRT crackling light at your screen every time you turn left or right. Squawk, squawk.
He's right. We better go check it out, DK.
Pauline, you can understand him? He's just telling me to go to Void Kong. Doesn't anybody on this island fucking want to make it worth the money? All it is for the fucking Void Kong thing. I knew it would be that. I'm just playing. Is there anyone on this island whose ass is worth the money? And then Lanky walks out on his hands.
Mask Man.
This also is like Banjo-Kazooie. Are we sure they didn't steal from Banjo-Kazooie? Look. And then you go over here. This is the springy step, or the, what's it called? Shock jump area. Up here. And if you jump up on that, there's a Jinjo over there. This isn't DK64. This is just Banjo-Kazooie. I'm serious, look at the level. This is it. It's in the, it's in that. Look. Whoa. Did you see on the ground? It had a little, it had a rocket barrel, or barrel cannon in the ground. And then it's a beach. No, the level design too. Not all Beachy Island have a big thing that you jump up on here, and then another big cliff over here where you go. I will find all of the hidden luckies in this area. Mark my words.
Let's do this. Lucky.
That would be the real Banjo 3E. You guys remember when Everwild got canceled? Do you? Do you remember that? Rareware is over. I know everybody's always like, what if Nintendo like bought them back? I like this one because this one is like DKC 1. It makes me think of the Rambi level. What if now that Microsoft's like getting out of consoles and becoming more of like a publisher presence, Nintendo bought them back, and it's like they're not. Just no one works there anymore, dog. No one who made those games you like even is at the company anymore. They all quit. Probably a lot of them retired. That was years and years ago. But do I think there's someone that could make a good Banjo-Kazooie? Definitely. I think there are plenty of talented developers that could make a new Banjo game. It would just have to not be by Rare. Which probably would also never happen. I'm not talking about Platonic either. Hello, Groove Tones. Are you the Groove Tones? I need to know. When, oh, when will I get to play banjo? All right, let's bring the home. We're bringing the homies everywhere. The homies are with us today. Yeah, I also don't. For stuff like Smash Brothers and things like that, I totally get it because, you know, banjo is worth acknowledging in the history of the like Nintendo games. It's just like they would never need to. They wouldn't need to. They don't need to bring it back. It would have to be brought back by someone who like wanted it back. Yeah, there's no real incentive other than to make me happy. Hooray, us! Guys, do you think, but real quick, do you guys think that there's any chance there's a little shark domain down there? I think DK's nervous about it. He doesn't want his butt to get bit by a shark. Do you guys think that Pauline? Do you guys think that Pauline is like, hey, Miss Dixie Kong? I've been getting some trouble with people saying my music's not very good online. How do you deal with that? And Dixie gives her the advice. Miss Dixie Kong, you're always so good at dealing with the haters. How do I clap back on the haters talking shit on my music online? Miss Dixie? She says that when they're all taking a nap, too. That's wonder to imagine. People keep asking about someone named Jeff. Is he another Kong friend of yours? Who's Jeff? Who do you think would know him? Donkey Kong's gotta at least have met Jeff. Yeah, they're trying to take a big monkey nap like Monkey do, and they can't. No one can fucking sleep. Cranky's like, "Is this what you've been doing all game? What the hell's all this? $20." Did Jeff? I mean, Jeff like. Did Jeff ever invite DK to the Game Awards? Wasn't it on the Game Awards that they talked a bunch of shit about Tropical Freeze? Do you guys know that clip? What's the guy, what's the guy from, Community? Have you guys seen that shit? Do you know what I'm talking about? What's the name of the guy from Community? He plays the lead. I should know his name. It's escaping me right now. Joel McHale. Have you guys seen that clip of Joel McHale, like, grilling Reggie on Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze? This is cute. This is like Kingdom Hearts, Sis. This is like the rare truffle. At one point, I believe he asks, how many Wii U's have you sold? I get pissed off watching that. Joel McHale, he overstepped his boundaries. Joe McHale was out of line asking that shit. I'm saying it now. It's been a long-ass time, and no one cares about that anymore. But I remember. He was shitting on the fact that that their big game was another Donkey Kong game, which was the sentiment at the time from a bunch of people who were wrong. And then he was getting spicy about the Wii U. Finally beat Wallace. Beat Melodic with a Spinda. That's about as good as you can hope for, I think, with the run that you, like the team that you did. Kingo did a run of Emerald recently where he used Spinda. Not a classically strong Pokemon, but a little cutie. Oh, we got a little minecart. Not what one would call a classically strong Pokemon, but inarguably a little cutie. I guess DK must know Jeff now because he's in the Game of the Year category. But do you think that he knew him before? Would he have ever? I don't know why. I'm really trying to figure this out. Do you guys think DK's met Jeff? Think he's ever been asked to attend like the Game Awards red carpet? Last year, at the Game Awards, or last year during the Game Awards, there's an artist I follow who does these really high quality like render fan arts of the Final Fantasy VII remake and rebirth characters. Do they have a spice alt? Yes, but I mainly just follow the main alt. There's or the main account. It's like Rhea something. I don't remember exactly. Rhea Hearts or some shit. But anyway, they really love Final Fantasy, like the rebirth, like the Final Fantasy remake games, and like are very, very good at making like fan art renders of them. And I remember during the Game Awards last year, they did this cute art where it was like Cloud and Aerith and Tifa, I think, and then like Astrobot and whoever else was up for the Game Awards that year. Like they were all like at the red carpet before going into the show. And I want one of those for this year, but because I want Donkey Kong's big stupid face on it, and I want to see Pauline in a little dress. It would be nice, but I don't imagine they will do one like that for this year because Final Fantasy is not nominated this year. But someone should do artwork like that. Is there going to be gold here? This is probably, I guess, where Cranky and Diddy and Dixie go.
Should we ask Rambi to bring our friends over?
Yeah, I think so. He kept hitting Milotic with the old kidnap the Sandy Claus. That's awesome. They fucking annihilated him. Bruh. I love it when you use like a crappy guy who like ends up being clutch. Where are they? Oh. This is a cute one for us because it's got Rambi in it too. Our little poses here. Did he just being like, watch this, DK, let me hit the Smash Brothers. It's like exactly what his Smash Bros pose looks like. Remember this, DK? Oh yeah, from the meta. And these two never got into Smash Brothers, but I think Dixie should have, personally. She wouldn't even have needed to be in... She wouldn't even have been an Echo Fighter, though. She would have had to have been her own character, I think. It wouldn't have been... It would have been lame if she was an Echo Fighter. She should have got in, though. Did I make this hole, or is this something? I think that's about it for the, like, ground floor of the island. We could start climbing now, though. There does seem to be a minecart. I guess I should climb up on the big DK head, too. Oh, and go to the treehouse! Hold the phone. Well, I guess, but that's above the ground, though. We went through this cave. We went over here. We went through there. We ate the muskmelon. Let's see. Let's climb around on the head for a bit, and then we'll go to the treehouse. It looks like there's a little cave through there. Then we'll go up here through to the Lucky up there, maybe around here, and then from there we can jump down and take the minecart and go around. I don't know if the minecart just goes back to where we'll have already been, but it just seems fun to do. Is this... Did we go in this, then? This is the little cave through his ear. Aw. It does look like there's something else up here, too. I didn't see this. Donkey Kong, is this your earwax? Oh, the horde! Oh, my God! Oh, the sign! Hello? Yes, please. The music arrangement has changed here, too. You gotta have the horde. Look at his face. This is probably just a better photo op. It's a little less dynamic, but you get more of the area in it. DK a little off center, though. This is what DK thinks about in his head. So true. Truing. This is what he lives for. Me with my friend and my big pile of bananas, and also have way more bananas than this now. But this is the OG horde. I like at the end of Donkey Kong, and now we're just gonna fucking destroy it all. I like at the end of DK64 when DK is waiting for Cranky Kong, who's like carrying the last golden banana into the horde, and he gets so like impatient waiting for him that he just grabs him and he like runs in there with him on his shoulders. I always think that part's cute. And of course it was underneath the treehouse. We knew that it was gonna be like that. You guys are up here now? I didn't even have to call you. Oh, Cranky. You finally started listening to me, huh? Well, you're finally here. Took you long enough, too. And about time, too. What's new, Crank? Just look around. The golden roots have popped up all over our island. Such glitzy eyesores. And that's not all. There are fresh bonus stages here, too. 6 of them, in fact, all tucked into different corners. In other words, this island is suddenly a perfect place to load up on gold if you like taking the easy way out. Cranky, I have so much gold already. Just let me... give me a fucking break for once ever. Well, things are turning upside down. Even Squawks has been diving down to the underground world lately. Okay, I guess he's probably... Squawks must be how you initiate the emerald rushes in the levels. So you're finally here. What if there was a battle against Cranky? There's a Squawks in an underground lair. You'll probably find him flapping near those tacky warp gongs. And if you can talk to him down there, you can start some kind of newfangled challenge called an emerald rush. Called 20 emeralds. Thank you, Cranky. You've been looking for gold this whole time. Can I bounce on the tire?
Yes! Yes! It was worth it! It was worth it! Tire physics! It was worth it! 20 emeralds! You can bounce on the tire!
Pauline, this is my tire, and I like to bounce on it. That's so fun, DK. This is like the opposite of the end of Monsters, Inc. Last week was the end of Monsters, Inc., and this is like also the end of Monsters, Inc., but instead of Boo running around showing Sully all of her little stupid little toys that she has, it's DK running around showing Pauline all of his dumb little things at his little house. This is my home that I write. This is what helps me remember that it's time to that where I'm going is home. We gotta go into the treehouse. Yes. Alright, we gotta... There are some things... Yes! I was gonna say, there are some extremely important things to be in here. One, the little bunny ears TV. Oh, look! He has a... Yeah, I love that part when she's showing him all of her things. He's like, oh, that's very nice, Boo. The pics and the music from last week, the music that played during the game last week plays. He's got his little hammock, his surfboard, and what? Whoa, DK. What DK's room would be complete without an updated render of the Donkey Kong 64 Candy Kong design? She looks nicer. Smooches. Yeah, she signed it too. What if your girlfriend signed a picture of her body and you put it in your room? Do you think you would like that? This is one day. Can I sleep in the hammock? Will he like sit down like he does? Fuck. Can I? I don't know if he would. I think the banana bunch in the hammock there made it so that he wouldn't be able to. Should we? We can reset the terrain, but it will reset the entire level's terrain. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I can't let my cute hammock be destroyed. Cranky looks so solemn. My wife was a model. She was on posters all around the world, and she proposed to me. It's the second time that we've invoked that today. but she's sick. But she's gonna get better. Tell her she'll get better. His wife's gonna get better. I don't think he does sit. I feel like this is a miss too. Maybe they just didn't want to give DK a completely unique model. But I guess he Sita. Will my health come back? But he does have a lying down in bed model, obviously, because he does it in the getaways. Will he sit down again if I'm here? Because I think that would be cute for a photo. She's beautiful, but she's dying. It's such a funny sketch. Alright, DK. Sita. I swear he was Sita before. Wasn't he? Was he not sitting over here? Maybe it was just... Maybe he was just kind of rearing up like that, and I thought it looked like he was. That's a little disappointing, but... But how can you complain when my house has so much wonder in it? I wonder what, I wonder if another photo will go there when we, like, beat the post-game or something. Because it feels weird that there'd be a... Like, clearly that, you know, you probably get this after you've beat the game. Like, I imagine that does not fill in if you play this before the end of the game, which you can. So I imagine that something must go in here. I don't know if it's you get it from doing the Emerald Rush or if you get it from beating the post game. And this is my sign for to make me remember that it's my house. Uh-oh. And Pauline, when that happens, it's low-key ruined, but it's fine. Is there anything back here? Oh, that's where I keep my extra reserve soda so Diddy doesn't steal it. Because Diddy likes to raid my fridge and drink my sodas. I think she's noted through all of this. Can I punch, like, the top off of DK's hut? Oh, Jesus. His treehouse, I'm sorry. Mumbo has a hut. Donkey Kong has a treehouse. That's what the name of DK's abode is called. I kind of do want to smash it. What else did I say I wanted to smash? I wanted to elephant up something. I want to take a picture here with this. Oh, did he do that? Did he do that in the game? He must have, right? Does Dixie have a little idle thing too? Does she float or something? Oh, she does a little hair flip. Oh, fuck. Wait, we gotta let it happen again. I want one where he's flexing. Which he does, I think, when Pauline messes with his hair after the end of that animation. I really think if Diddy is gonna juggle his little balls, then Dixie should bust out the guitar. I kind of think that he should have the boombox too. I think if you're gonna give me photo ops like this, give me like more things they can do. If we sing, do they sing with me? No. Cranky doesn't even give a fuck back there. He's bored as shit. Yeah, drinking the juice box. Oh, she does! Oh, wait, this is perfect. Just as we said it. Cuties. Look at her. Look at our sip. Sippa. Oh, and even Cranky's like, yep, yep. That's my generation. This is my. This is lovely. Even Cranky, look at him back. He knows what he did. I don't want this. The only problem I have with this is this fucking leaf is in the way. And if I move over here, I can't see Diddy. What if he was just like, just very little bit peeking? I just don't know when the next time will be that I'll get them both doing their animations. Let's see what's on Dixie's little cup too. Is there anything? This is about as close as you can get to a flawless creature. If you don't like Donkey Kong, I don't get it, man. Look at her cute. Me when I got a little sippy. Me when I'm sipping. And it doesn't look like there's anything on her cup. Except maybe like some just funky fun like banana. Just looks like it's banana juice. But of course we expected that it would be. I guess this is pretty good too. Like this is pretty joyous. Cranky's face is really funny looking. I wish she was in it. They were wrong to deplatform her. No, I think she did it on purpose. Remember how Dixie got away with she got away from social media? I think that was healthy for her no matter what. I think she was just like, you know, I'm just thinking about reducing my online presence lately. I'm trying not to dox myself as much lately. Alright, now we'll... Oh, this is pretty good too, though. The leaf is fine, right? The leaf's not that bad. Cranky's... Look at him back there. He knows what he did. He knows what he fucking did. Mr. Cranky, and I've been meaning to ask, but please don't get mad. Did you kidnap my grandma? And Cranky's just like, well, did you, Mr. Cranky? It's like really funny to imagine. I've been meaning to ask this all adventure, but I just felt it was kind of awkward. But now that it's all said and done, did you kidnap my grandma? Listen, little girl, that was mostly the coke talking. It was the 80s. What you gotta know about Donkey Kong is it was the 80s, little girl. That was mostly the coke talking. Did DK, like, he raises both of his hands up and pops them onto Pauline's little ears. Oh, we was all on coke. He, like, doesn't stop. Oh, now we was all on coke back in the day. It is a little Cosby-esque. Mario, Little Mac, even your grandma. You want to talk about you want to talk about coke? You don't want to hear about Pac-Man, little girl. I don't like this, DK. I had a woman on my belt, which was the style at the times. I didn't even know who Little Mac was until today. Now I know he did coke. DK's like, we gotta get out of here. Oh, now she could snort it down like the best of us. Let's get out of here, DK. I don't like this anymore. Oh, what are you? What build I? What do I? Hello from Constructone Development. We make or break whatever it takes. Oh, a zipline. That'll be fun for us and wholesome. Oh yeah, I forgot this is just in the game. I forgot there was a whole level where they had this. Cranky's down here too. Now what you gotta know is that it was the 80s. Everybody was... Shut up!
Should we teleport there?
It was the 80s though, he has a point. Alright, what else is there to do? I guess this... Do you guys remember the Donkey Kong DK Island fucking magical emerald cave? Because I sure don't. I guess this was in here. And in there is up above there. And if I raise my hand, well, that was it. Jesus Christ.
Awesome!
Those were the days. Mr. Cranky, you sound like you miss those days. No. I'm just saying. Those were the days. How the fuck do I get back there? I wonder if I have to get there from the magical waterfall cave. Oh, it's just back here.
Let's go. Lucky.
Holy fuck! Did we do one like this? I think we did one like this last time, didn't we? This is cute. I think we must have, because I remember describing it like the end of Octo expansion. Which, make no mistake, it is like that. Yeah, we've done them all. We've done them all! That one's fun to do. I wonder if there's a way to, like, just destroy the entire thing. If there's, like, a certain part of it you have to hit, and then it, like, and you break all of it. Probably not. Squawk said there's 7 of these around the island. Okay, we went through here. Get lost in the music. My throat is exceedingly dry also. You guys, No Heat November ends tomorrow? I cracked a window today. I have had some cold nights. The other day, I'm not, fortunately, but the other day, like, I think it was maybe like Thursday, I woke up, thinking I might have been feeling like a bit of a frog in my throat. I woke up like a couple days ago and I was like, am I getting sick? And then I was like, no, I think I just need to will myself out of, like, I think I need to just sheer force of like mental willpower, just say no, I'm not, and hope it doesn't happen. Because the crow I would have to eat getting on stream on November 30th and being like, yeah, my voice isn't like 100% because I think I'm coming down with something after all month pushing this No Heat November narrative. I couldn't let it happen. My pride is too strong. Yeah, the sheer force of Brudge. Force of Brudge lull. But I'm not, fortunately. I'm not getting sick. If I get sick in December, that doesn't count. I will be turning the heat back on. We have had a couple quite cold nights. Where the apartment has been like maybe 63 degrees or so. Which, like, when if I'm cozy in my bed and I'm like bundled, you know, I can still fall asleep in it. It's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see what the temperature is outside right now. It's 51 degrees right now, but it's also raining, so that probably makes it feel a little colder. But, like, it's hot in here. I think that's thermostat. The thermostat says 70. I don't know if Flaney was running around making little campfires on the carpet like she does sometimes, but I don't know how it heated up like that, but it did. Flaney running around starting her little Flaney fires. It's not healthy behavior for her. We've all encouraged her to stop, but it doesn't seem to have stuck yet. Alright, I just want to be thorough here. We can't start making arson cutesy. I said we're encouraging her to stop. I'm not her dad. She just comes around here sometimes.
Ready, go!
Aw. This is like the most fucking cope theme park. This is like when you get on the little train they have at the zoo. This is kind of cute though. I wonder if I got off here if there'd be like something for me to find. Well, the minecart explodes if you get off. Went down there. I don't think there's much left here. I mean, I know we spent a long ass time fucking doing this stuff. I mean, the zoo trains are fun, but it's like there's nothing really to do here other than see the sights. When we were in St. Louis, we went on one of those little zoo trains, and the train, like, to be fair, like the whole group was on this little zoo train. The train couldn't like get up the hill. I think so. Did some of us have to like get off? I feel like I remember getting off. The train like couldn't, like, it was, to be fair, a pretty steep hill and a very slow moving train. The train couldn't get up the hill, as I recall. The train did not love us. I remember Will was reading One Piece on that too. Alright, how do I get to the top of the mountain? Because there is a lucky up there. There's gotta be, and that's indicating that there's a way to like barrel blast out. Maybe I'll do this the backwards way, as we so often do. Do I want to destroy DK's eyes? I hate you, eyes. I hate you, eyes. I hate you, eyes. Yeah, I remember Will was reading Alabasta during that. At the zoo! He was crazy. Me turning around and Will's like holding his phone with the panel, the end panel of Alabasta being like, eh? At the zoo. On the zoo train. Alright. There's nothing in DK's eyes, but I just thought it would be funny to punch them out. Even though they're my own eyes. But like, if there was a big statue of your head, would you punch out the eyes? I think I would. If I had the ability to punch out the eyes. That was a zoo where you punched me and Biba was chasing a bird. I don't remember that. I remember punching you at the house. But I don't necessarily remember doing it at the zoo also.
Let's do this! Lucky!
We haven't even Kong Bananza or anything on the island. I feel like just because it's so sacred, I don't like, kind of don't want to. That zoo was fun. I loved it. Violence. It was an accident. Does that mean it didn't happen? No, it definitely happened, but I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, I had actually, this was at the St. Louis Zoo. I had been to the St. Louis Zoo before. But when I went, I don't think we did the whole park. This time I really felt like we did like the whole ass zoo. Look at this. Whee! Yeah! Now I got a little pond for me. There's really no way to blast out the top. It's like way up there. I bet there's emeralds in there, though. Okay, I want to go to the floating islands.
Should we teleport?
And then then we'll do an emerald rush. Now, Pixel, is the emerald rush for the event, is that on DK Isle? I keep calling it DK Isles. Is that on DK Island, or is it in one of the levels or something? Now that we've seen the whole island, I feel like we can give like a half-decent go at it. I might have to ostrich over there. Ostrich! Check this shit out, guys. I couldn't do this last time I was here. Tyler. Oh god, I hate that. Ostrich. Tee-da-ta-da-too-ta. I missed you, Pauline. It has only been 1 week, but I still missed my friend. Alright, hello. It's speaking banana. What the fuck? Oh, Eldritch. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh. Oh. Is it asking me to do something? What happens when an immovable force meets an unstoppable object? This is where we learn about hockey. It looks like he's saying different things in the banana language. This is very mysterious. Maybe he wants to be hit by certain types. He's clearly saying something. That's fucking weird. Maybe we'll figure it out eventually. Do these physics-crossed lovers have a chance? That basically is Blue Box. Unstoppable Chad meets an immovable Wanda. That's that's Blue Box, baby. Alright, this is the one I always fuck up. But this time I'm ready for it. Oh yeah, baby. Hella gold. What if there's a shack up here and you could go into fungi? The immaculately fully rendered fungi forest only. I'd be kind of pissed off at that. Like, would I love it because it's better than no level from DK64 being in the game? Yeah. But would I love that it was fungi forest? No. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, like, I still like the level, but it's definitely not my favorite level. What are you, banana thing? This is so mysterious. Maybe Squawks knows. Banandium Tone's floating islet. Maybe he's like invincible. Yeah, it would look nice. You know what, Kingo? You're right. I do think they should do it. Did we get all of the magic spots? How many did Squawks say there were? 6? 5? Phyla, fila, foo, foo, 5. Ostrich. Ostrich. Well, there's 3 here. And was there one in the banana horde? There had to have. Like, there's gotta have been one in the banana horde. Did we munch all the way through the bananas? I'm gonna elephant them up. I think that would be fun. If I'm gonna fuck up like only one part of the area, I wanna do this. Hell yeah, baby. Pauline, this is what that shit K. Rool used to do to me. Pissed me the fuck off. Now I know what it feels like, at least. This is what K. Rool used to do to me, Pauline. Piss me off. There's one under here. Was it 6? I feel like we got 6. Wasn't there one up here or on the bongos or something? I don't know. There's just a bunch of gold. All right, let's do an emerald rush. Wanna? Let's go to VoidCon. Thank you, DK Island. You were Wanda. You were everything I hoped you would be, which is not a ton because I knew what this was going to be like going in. My expectations have been met. It was fun to climb around. We found out that Cranky used to do coke with Pauline asking a harmless question. Found out that her grandpa or her grandma and Cranky used to snort lines together, and Little Mac was there. And they were all too afraid to party with Pac-Man because even he was a little too crazy for them. It was the 80s. It was a different time. Right, little homie? Emerald Rush time. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Boo. Boo to this. Boo. That's your official Voidco Emerald Collecting Helmet. As in, that's all you'll be able to collect while wearing it. One more minor side effect. You'll have to say bye-bye to those hard-earned banana skills of yours. Oh, yeah, it's like a roguelite. Make sure your skills are fully restored after your work is complete. Wouldn't it be more effective for your company to give me my skills so I could get more work done? That wouldn't be a fun minigame for you now, would it? TK, that's the face of a Donkey Kong who has not collected a single emerald in the last 2.5 hours. And Void Kong's yelling at him on the phone. He's like, I don't know, whoopsie. This feels so Splatoon to me. Your job is to collect Banandium in its emerald form for me. As you'll see, all of the Banandium gold on this island has reverted to its glorious green, unripened emerald color. Emerald turns into gold if it's bananas. I guess it is like unripe bananas, which is cute. Seek and smash as much as you can. 50? I can probably get that right here, dude. Go! Stretch! Oh. Are we going through all these? This is all the tutorial? I want to hear this music too. Grab as many goodies as you can. Okay. You don't gotta tell me twice. I do like the color at least. Kind of a nice emerald color. You probably want to like not get too caught up on you know, like the little things in this mode, I would imagine. Oh, here we go. Jesus Christ. I'm back in side order. All right, Smashing Forager. Sounds good. A Buzzoid. And you can pay to restore your health, I guess. See, you're gonna play the Xenoblade 3 roguelike, right? Was it fun, Will? Didn't you play it? Oh, I like that. Which one of these is the best, is what I think. More chips and ore will appear when opening treasure chests. From 0 to 80%. But this is a one-time perk. And then, of course, they gave me a fucking chest right here. Yeah, you'd have to do it at the end. You'd probably do it, like, around the time you do the challenge battles if you did that. Which Xenoblade 3 does also have, right? Alright, nice. I think I'm gonna get this again. Smashing the terrain, I feel like that just always seems good, kinda. Perk champ. Should we go out there? Oops. I don't think did any of that. I don't think we have another quota right now. Again, I think this is sort of the tutorial level. Should give you more orders to follow. I'll assign you extra goals. Okay. Silly music. Oh. It is so silly. I don't know what any of these do. I don't know what any of this is. Is there a way to get more time? Do you like time? Can you like bonus time it? Huh. Cleared round 1. It became number slop. It became Immortals of Avium stat slop. Warp barrels. What the fuck is this? Use them on the spot with R and ZR. Okay. I guess we just go on to round 2. I gotta tell you guys, I would have so much more fun playing like a couple hour long bonus world, I think, than something like this. Gotta be real. Alright, let's see. Emerald geysers. Guess that's maybe that's good. I think that foraging the terrain seems really good. Oh, this is kind of cool. You can just blast out whenever you want. All right, is this one? That's one of his objectives, I think, right? Drumbeat. Perk champ is so funny. Oh, we don't need health. Defeat emerald crocoids on the east beach. Okay. That gave me 3, baby. Oh. Can I that charge dash, does that mean I can use the zebra now? Gold champ. This seems good. Alright, what if okay, what did it say? East Beach. What the fuck is this? Those are my moves. Is this the goal? Okay.
Should we go there?
This is stupid. I just like what's the... Oh, these are limited use, I guess. Okay. Oh, you do get your Bananzas, too. I guess you just don't have the moves for them. That would probably help. We should probably be zebra form all the time, because there's really no downside to just going faster. Oh. This is probably good, right? Emerald crocoids. Alright, where's this? Okay, way over there. Alright, with Zebra, we can... This is his time to shine. I don't know if you should be saying this is stupid, Zebra. This is, like, the most use we'll ever get out of you. Watch this. Oh, I thought that would... She was zebraing to this song, though. Number go up. Jeff thinks this is one of the games of the year. Let's see. Like, this is a 2% difference. I'm getting perk champ. Pauline's like, I don't know what she's trying. She's got like a little pad and paper, I think, trying to keep track of the stats. Let's go up here.
Should we go there?
And then we can jump down. DK, I heard Gen Z was trying to cancel Eminem. Talking about herself. Might as well have been born in 2025. That seems good. What if I was like loving this? Would you guys be worried for me? What if I got like super into this? Oh, this seems good. Don't say that, Snack. Oh, this seems useful for me. Don't shut up. None of it. Don't. It doesn't matter. None of it's real. This shit's stupid. Oh, this actually seems really good. Like I'm respecting the mechanics. I think the goal is under here. I can get to it from here. And there's another power up in here, so good routing on my part. Look, we got jump shot. The thing is, like, I don't even know what the perks do. Like, you know, like the the gameplay's fun. I don't even know what the the abilities are so non-distinct to the Bananza forms that when we get one that like gives us like a move we can do, like a skill, I don't even know what it is. You feel me on that? Like jump shot, I have to unlock this? This was something I had to unlock? I don't even remember, like, I don't even remember having, like, not having this. Goal champ. Roll goal. Roll goal is more fun than this. I like how the quota is 300 also, and I have like 4,000. Alright, where's the next objective? We'll just do it till we've like finished all the levels on here, and then I'll... Maybe we'll do whatever one... We'll do given a pass at whatever one you need to do to unlock the thing, and then we'll never play it again, kind of. Yeah, 10:30. Well, we spent a long time exploring. Alright, I don't have any missions. Hit the checkpoint. Okay, which? Is there a specific checkpoint it wants me to hit? Any of them? Where's the closest one to here? Over there. I kind of like this song. It's kind of bumping. Whoa. Okay. We hit a checkpoint, I guess. I'm struggling to come up with engaging material here. Alright, what's our next Void Kong goal? I am gonna start talking like a canned dialogue, E3 Direct. Zebra! They made this with kids like you and mine, Zebra. Yeah, we did it. We hit the bullets. Beating an enemy based on the number of skills you've unlocked. Like, those seem like they're kind of probably good. I'm definitely gonna just, like, look up a guide, though, for the event. Alright, I can make it over there and probably beat them in time. Go, my steed. Except for the fact that the terrain on this fucking sand is, like, slows you down so much. Could dip into next week's topics. I don't know. You guys want to talk about Metroid Prime 4? I hope it doesn't suck. Oh, man. I'm finally past the point where that annoying Scott the Woz guy never stops talking. And the game's actually really good now. Hope you... Employee of the month. What do you mean you can spend chips? Oh, this is so cope. I'm leveling up only the zebra. Level this up. It's my next chapter of the week. I hope it's One Piece. I probably want better collecting. This may be good. You can see the look on my face. I fully believe the Xenoblade mode that's like kind of like this is way better than this. I believe it's fairly fun. And if I'm saying that, you know something's wrong. Gold champ. Goat Mortals of Cractium would... Goat Mortals of Cractium had only Scott the Wazes. All it had was Scott the Wazes. It had Marvel Snark. That's what this has. Metroid Prime 2 has Marvel Snark. Or 3, I mean. Metroid Prime 2 has only goated content. I'm sorry, I can't even... I'm upset that I misspoke there. Perk Champ. All gyro, baby. I'm using one of my bonus barrels here. A strategic move. It's strategic to use a bonus barrel for this. It's actually meta. It's meta to waste valuable time pressing your soundboard buttons too.
Emerald is green.
Muskmelon.
Emerald is green muskmelon. I'm just gonna use all of them actually. Let's see, is there anything nearby here? I could get these fossils. Was that giving me more emeralds when I... Oh, more emerald ore will appear after you defeat them. Oh, look, maxed out Gold Champ? Holy... We maxed out Gold Champ, all right!
Should we go there?
Like some shit you'd see on a YouTube ad. Yo, we got it! Oh, Gold Champ? Okay, I can finally start maxing out my gold tasks. I can't even make it sound like something like that. Switching to elephant. A stupid fake YouTube ad shoutcaster going, Ostrich! Perk Champ. Oh! Alright, we're getting there though. We've almost finished this, it seems. Bananas now contain new skills. Alright, does this just get bananas? Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to part 6 of Emerald Rush. Last time we maxed out Perk Champ, so we're definitely going to be really... we're going to be doing really good here going forward. Alright, what am I... This run's goated. I will become a shoutcasting gamer though by next week. Message me on Tuesday night and ask me to hit you with some of this shit. I'll be able to tell you everything about this. I will be a shoutcasting gamer before the end of the day tomorrow. I bet my spirit on it. What if I told you the Emerald event is 10 rounds? Oh! That doesn't inspire confidence. I mean, like, if I'm doing this on my own and I can listen to, like, a podcast or, like, an ASMR video or something in the background, I'll be fine. That won't bug me so much, but, like, trying to come up with something to say about this on stream is making me feel my own blood in my head. Alright, this is on the top of the mountain, so at least that's kind of a fun area to go up to. I definitely think we'll want to use one of our warp barrels to go over there, though. Snack, stop doing real commentary over it. We should have saved manga for this. Oh, there's a banana in my house. One die. There we go. Our perk leveling that up will definitely help with getting that geyser. Okay. How do you think I'm doing so far, Pixel? Snake would help me here. You probably want to be doing the Bananza forms like the whole time, I would imagine, too. Snake sucks here, though. Hey, Pixel, thanks. Just smashing Forager, I guess. I knew you could do it, DK. Oh. How could I stay mad at the game, though, really? Alright, what's my next objectivo? Watch this, look. Coming right down on him. Use my muskmelon. I pop my muskmelon. Okay, good. Alright, pop muskmelon. It's so stupid. There she... Never do, like... never do some fake hype gamer game that has the ability muskmelon in it. Unless you actually want to make a 20. If they made it a City the Animation roguelite, fucking run grinding number slop core game, I would play it. I play City the Animation anything. We were talking on Siz's stream about what if there was a City the Animation, like, side-scrolling beat-em-up, I think. Where Nagumo, Nikura, and Wako are the 3 characters you play. I definitely am warping to that one.
We go there?
And that would be funny. Hell yeah, Gold Champ. We maxed out Gold Champ. They literally don't even understand that I just maxed out Gold Champ. They literally don't even know that I'm level 11 Perk Champ. That's under there. I bet I can just zebra back there. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough muskmelon. Grab muskmelon. Don't get stuck underneath the level. I think it was in here. No? Where the fuck is that? I'm digging through. We're breaking through. We're playing slop. All the way to the top. Do you think Pauline would ever find any success in becoming a streamer? I'd watch. Dixie taught her how to handle the haters. It's so stupid, you guys. But genuinely, the idea of Dixie teaching her how to handle the haters is making me, like, kind of emotional to think about. It's like women supporting women. Queens build up queens. Dixie is fostering the next generation of talent.
We did it!
Alright, well, how did we do? Hey, look! I bet there's an S rank, though. Well, we got an A rank. So, is that good? Should I upload this to the leaderboards? You should be able to punch Void Kong's stupid face when you win this. Oh, a first day bonus! I didn't even, like, prioritize getting the abilities at all, but it's just because they seem so negligible. Oh my god, why are there achievements. Okay, now you can do Emerald Rush and the Canyon Layer. I think she'd call her Miss Dixie just because I don't think they're like... You know, Dixie's still, like, young. I guess she's probably older in monkey years than Pauline is, though. Pauline's, like, 12 or something, right? New perks! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh! We got Egg Bomb? Wait, you get clothes? You get... Oh my god, fuck off. I bet this is just the Void Co stuff. Neckwear, that's gotta be the purple tie. You probably unlock these in the game for this. Breeches. Yeah, that was at, I don't remember what that was at, but that was at something, Kingo. I know what you're talking about. What's this last one? Pauline outfit, neckwear. Oh, it was, yeah, that's right. It was about Final Fantasy. I can never remember any of the bits for that playthrough, even though I liked it a lot. She is questioning whether or not she should eat it. That is a girl who's about to put that giant piece of emerald in her mouth. Good work, DK.
Huh?
Pixel, do you think if I grind the event, I can get enough to get those costumes? Squawk, squawk.
Did you say chips?
He said squawk.
Oh, you want chips? Should we give him some of our chips, DK?
Yeah.
He flew off. Hey, he's back. And it looks like he brought something with him.
What is it? What did he bring? Oh, the events don't add to your total. Ah! Should I grind them? I grinded Sonic and the Secret Rings to get multiplayer characters. Should I become a hardcore, like, player of this? Should I become the one hardcore Emerald Rush person? I feel like we kind of need that Pauline outfit.
Let's go check it out.
Nah, thank you, Comb. Oh, an event! Oh! Find me a statue, Squawks. And I'll give you a little tip. Oh, I pay these with my real coins from really in the game. I don't want Crocoid. This is kind of fun, though. Let's go look at the DK statue. It's us. And you can... Holy shit. Here's what I think about us. I mean, you'd use the chips, you'd use the chips for the chip exchange, right? I guess you only need like 200, though. Don't you use them? You use them in the main game, right? You use them for chip exchange. Do you don't use them for any shops? You don't use them for the main shop? Is it gold? I guess it is. It's gold for everything else but the exchange. It is bizarre. One of the currencies, like, isn't anything, really. It is strange. Hey, you guys, Silver Lining, it seems like the post-game is pretty cool. Silver Lining, it seems like the post-game is actually gonna be pretty fun, based on the little we did. I liked that, like, mission. Alright, well, let's exchange as many chips as we've got for Inflamonite. That was one of the bosses, I think. I think that was the one that Sizz was like, oh, there's like a whole mechanic to this, and I beat it in like 20 seconds. Was that the one that, here's what I remember. There's one that you're supposed to like chase with the zebra on this big path that he makes as he like rolls through the sky or whatever. And we didn't even see it. He didn't even get off the ground and we had already beaten him. I think it was that one. I think that was Inflamonite. That was the main boss of the freezer layer, I believe. We just destroyed that battle. Yo, look at who it is. It doesn't, like, tell you anything about them. Pixel, is there anything like super worth getting in here? Oh, muckety muck. I remember my stream crashed while I was fighting that boss. It pissed me off. Pissed me off, Squawks. Pissed me off. This is how I felt during it. Fuck your blocks, too. Nah, I'll put it all back, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it's something to do, I guess. Okay, well, I think I'm done here. Should we try a run at the event? I really don't want to. You guys don't want to see more Emerald Rush, right? I don't want to do another one of those on stream. I'm going to be honest. We don't want to watch another Emerald Rush, right? Especially not one that has 10 rounds. Choose the event? Oh, okay, definitely. Where do I do that? At Voidco, probably. Which is where I am. Turn around, dude. I'll try that event. I want to buy that jelly jiggler. Look what you can get, though, guys. This is what it's for. Did you know? Look what you can get from it, though. I have to get it. Not only do you get Lanky, but you get a Chunky Kong costume, too. I'm a little bummed, or a Chunky Kong statue. I'm a little bummed that the Chunky statue is, like, way nicer than the Lanky statue, I think. The Chunky one has, like, really, like, a pose from the game that he does. A Lanky is, too. You know, obviously he's running on his hands. But I think the butterflies are, like, I just like the pose for Chunky more. But look at this! They have updated designs? Updated renders for the game? We have to get them. I wouldn't feel I wouldn't feel good about myself if there was a Lanky Kong statue you could unlock, and Chunky too. If there was a Lanky and Chunky statue you could unlock in the game, and I chose not to unlock it. If they ever put a Tiny Kong one in the game, I'm also going to get that one. But we actually know what the next event is. And the next event is it's Jungle Beat characters. The next one is like Ninja Kong, I think, and Ghastly Kong, who's like the final boss. I believe Ghastly Kong, or as they also call him, Cactus King, who is like the powered up version of him. I think he's the final one. And then like Ninja Kong is like a popular one from the game. Oh, I didn't go in here. This is kind of cool. Did I? So, I don't really care. Like, we're just talking about that game. I don't really care about those. But if there are more DK64 characters specifically, or Candy or something, I'll probably have to log on and get them. I bought this, right? Like, oh, this was $20. I could have seen a movie or something and got a snack for the price of playing this. But you know what? Uh-oh. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I don't know. DK64 is a game. The first missed event was Kong, Bananza, and On Guard. I'm fine with missing that one, honestly. Like, I love On Guard, but is he like, you know, he's just a swordfish kind of. There's not like an updated render for On Guard that's like super exciting. And look, you can see, my boyfriend cried watching Wicked and you're crying on stream. Look, you can see where the Ingot Isle is on the world in relation to DK Island. It's not that far. It makes sense, I guess, that Cranky would have been able to get here. And that DK knew about this. What do you think's on the other side of the world? I guess New Donk City, right? I wish it showed you that on the map. Because we went down into the core, and the core blasted us out the wrong side. So you'd imagine that New Donk City is like almost exactly on the other side of the world from DK Island. And that makes me sad, because that's where he lives and that's where she lives. I kind of do want to go back to Ingot Isle and explore that, but for the rest of the stream tonight, I think we're just going to clean up everything else in Lagoon Lair. And then next week we'll really get cracking on the post game. I don't think this will take too long. There's so many bananas in those bonus mission things that I think the rest of this shit we should be able to just knock out. Calm, how did you like Wicked for Good? I didn't see the first Wicked movie. And I don't think I'll see this either.
Should we teleport?
I have seen the play, though. So that means I still have cred. Okay, what I'm glad about is that there are not new fossils. Alright, Cave by the Cape, and then number 3. Did I talk about everything I wanted to talk about? Is City of the Animation still playing? No. City of the Animation has ended some time ago. Wait, is City of the Animation still running? No, it isn't. Okay, I'm out of things to talk about. You guys, Metroid Prime 4 comes out this week. I'm terrified. I would have told you I was so excited. Oh, fucking Smashing Tone is up here. Well, this is what it is. Hey, big fella! How can you even smash through water? It's not even it. It isn't even real, dude. I never wanted to see him again. Alright, there are more getaways, though. So we gotta do all of these. You guys, Metroid Prime 4 comes out on the 4th of December. I hope it's good. I hope to finish Kingdom Hearts before that, too.
Hey, there's something I've been wanting to ask you, DK. What does it feel like when you transform? I mean, when you go all Bananza.
Huh. Well, you first start to feel it when you get these tingles down the back of your spine. Then you got to think about some shit that makes you really angry, and then you actually have to forget about that and just beat your chest and have fun. It's pretty cool.
It must be like, roar, let's do this. I am strong.
Snubbed! Jeff!
That's how I feel anyway, when I'm singing.
Yeah, you have to have a high concentration of Kong cells.
So I was hoping that maybe that's how you feel too, DK.
I think Void Kong is a Kong cell. If you ever want to talk about Kong cells, I think Void Kong is that.
Well, good night.
Aw, she feels like that when she's singing. And music was the first magic. Pauline would like Juna, I think, from Metaphor. Pauline would love Juna. Alright, let's look at... Okay, hold on. Pauline, Juna, and Dixie Kong hanging out. Blow me away. Alright, well, there's one more down here. It's got to be just some, like, throwaway banana. But we should be able to find... maybe... Did all the getaways reset? Were there getaways in this level? Maybe that's why they're back. There's one over here. You can't, like, warp anywhere or teleport anywhere in this area either, because I think it was before they got invented. When was the... I'm trying to remember, like, what the first getaway dialogue I remember reading was. There's that little inn... No, there weren't any on this layer. Maybe that's why they're here. But that's still cool to see, like, what Pauline would have said about this, like, first area. And that's this is gonna be like a shotgun of content. She did it louder! Oh, DK, I didn't realize you were sleeping. Snack asleep!
Oh, sorry. Did I wake
Yeah, I made it past the first one.
It's just, I noticed
She had one like this. I remember she had one like this in a different layer too.
My grandma is always saying high humidity preps the pipes for singing.
Any singers in the chat? Is that true?
Oh, I guess less talking would prep the pipes too. Good night.
Self-awareness. I know that professional singers, when they get on like an airplane or something, sometimes do like they have to like control the humidity in their throat or something. I know that there's something about like professional singers flying on airplanes and how like even that can fuck up your voice. So like you probably, I guess, would like fly in somewhere a couple days early. You jump off the plane and go right to singing. Just the moisture in your throat is probably all fucked up. The moisture in your throat. There's one. I gotta go all the way over there. Well, you know what the theme of today is? Zebra! Anyway, King O said what we're all thinking. Donkey Kong 64 remake.
Something's there.
I'm about to start saying there's literally no reason for them not to. You remember how people would always say that about the Whoops. You remember how people would always say that about the potential of remaking Persona 3 because they had all of those models from the dancing game? And then when they did remake Persona 3, they actually got like good models for the characters and they like made nice looking ones. I'm gonna start saying that about DK64 and the statues in this game. There's literally no reason for them not to remake DK64. They've got all the assets. I'm gonna start acting like I really know what the hell I'm talking about it too.
Hey, DK, you awake? Did you notice how the bridges, the houses, even the stores, they're all made out of junk?
Junk.
I bet the monkeys here could make anything out of anything. Like a concert hall made out of lost shoes, or a banana restaurant made out of tires and bent spoons.
Ski hee hee.
Okay, well maybe that's asking too much. But when life gives those monkeys trash, they turn it into treasure. I like that.
That is nice, eh?
Good night.
I like the ones where they're just like wholesome. Alright, I've gotta imagine that's probably all of them on this first layer. They're usually, the getaways are usually not like hidden somewhere. Sometimes you gotta climb around the back of like a piece of level geography and stuff, but DK64 2 make all the Kongs playable. Is the world ready for playable candy? Is the world ready for Candy Kong nude mods? Candy Kong ass shot screenshots? I'm ready for it. Is the world, is what I'm asking. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Did I ever go up here? We could get up there with the snake easily. We went like back here, I'm pretty sure. I think there was something in that rock. Do you guys think the first level of this game sold a
Should we teleport?
an inflated idea of what the game would be like? I don't know if I necessarily do. I think the rest of the levels were pretty in line with this one. But I know a lot of games are like that. I think that it feels like they were pretty consistent. Like, for instance, even though I really love the game, Super Mario Wonder, I think the first world totally paints a picture of that video game that is not, writes a check that is not cashed by the rest of the game, as good as it is. That first world in Mario Wonder has so many little secrets and hidden things, and the rest of the worlds just do not have that much in them.
I was just thinking about this teacher I had at school.
Here we go. One time I had my head down during quiet time, and I was humming the Miss Pac-Man song. And now I know she used to do coke. Anyway.
He looked a lot like Grumpy.
Yeah, you wanna go back to that school and bury him in a hole, Pauline? I'll go with you. Fuck it, I'll come up there with you.
He was pretty scary at first, but once you got to know him, you could tell he cared a lot. Good night.
Oh, that one was adorable. Do we think Grumpy Kong care? Grumpy Kong care? Grumpy Kong care and I don't care. Alright, well there was one here. Usually there's like 6 or 7 getaways, I feel like. We know that we've at least, what am I trying to say? We know we've at least got like the ultimate level of them because... No, actually we haven't, because usually it's like one of these like kind of crescent-shaped beds, and they have like a dangly thing over them. I know some levels have more getaways than others, I think, but I imagine there's probably one more. Did you find them all, Sis? I wonder if there are boss rematches, and that's what That doesn't look like it.
Teleport there?
I was wondering if maybe there would be boss rematches, and that's what that last one on 50 or 102 is. Teleport. You're good at singing. Ah. I remember that Pauline also. Do you remember she wanted to put on a show for the fractones on the hillside layer? I wonder if they will do anything with that. I think that like when she says that, I think that dialogue is more for like just to kind of show that like Pauline is interested in singing and has confidence issues, which is something that the game needed to highlight in the beginning because that's part of her character. But I wonder if that would ever like be something.
I see you.
Oh, here we go. Well, we didn't even find the guy for this quest, but this is definitely new. This must be him here. Seeker Tone. Seeker Tone in the boss arena, I guess. Oh, we found one. There's one. Her character is only singing. Oh, that's right, I forgot. There could be another one over here, right? It's just fun to do that, though. Still fun. Here we go. Here's one.
There you are.
You should be allowed to change your back to Odd Rock if you want. That's like asking for like, including like a non-woke option in like a Sony first-party movie slop game. There should be an option to change what Aloy looks like. Did we? I don't think we found one around here. I just blew this shit up. There might be one. Elephant could help me with this too. But it's got to be like out in the open to some degree. What if it was back there? And you had to throw this back at that. That would be cool. I wonder if that's modeled. Can we hit it? Oh, you can. It has collision at least. That's some shit that in Mario Odyssey you'd be able to jump over there and there'd be coins. Let's see if there is. There's not. But you can get over here, which is fun. You can't climb it, I guess. You can climb this. They probably are all in this little circular arena also, I would think. Tyla, Tila, Lulu. But is he not in here? No. He could be one of these, though. Do-da, dee-dee-da, bee-ba-bo-ba, la-la-la-la-la-la, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. What are you guys doing tomorrow? I'm playing Donkey Kong Emerald Rush. Jacking off? Hell yeah, here he is. Back to work. The duality of man. Portrayed in a single chat interaction. Busiest day of the year solo. Dang. Yeah, that's real. It's a hard knock life. Solo. I think tomorrow I'm gonna Futari solo Kyampu. Here we go. I knew there'd be one in here, or I had a feeling there might. All right, now does this getaway have the little dangly things? I think when it has the dangly things, that's when we know we're done. But it looks like it doesn't. Sleeper.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Don't you think Emerald Rush is kind of cope? You paid $20 for that, DK?
Did you see those big containers behind the Elder? How did they get stacked up like that? There's no way the monkeys could have done it.
That is mysterious.
Oh, I bet the Elder piled them up himself. He used his enormous arms and was like, whoomp, easy peasy, elbow greasy. Yeah, let's make sure we don't get on the Elder's bad side.
I think I could probably take the Elder. It'd be a tough fought battle, though, for sure. I think
You were out like a light, DK.
I think I could overpower him. But yeah, it would be like overcoming Master Roshi or something. It had to happen eventually. Okay, that one still didn't have the thing though, so I feel like there's got to be one more. Do you guys see one? There's not one like over here. Is that all the ones you found, Sis? 6? There aren't new getaways on the other layers, right? It's just because Lagoon Layer doesn't have them. What if there's one in there? There's one up here already. What would really be the point, kinda? Boom, 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 boom. We got a little time. Do you guys want to do one more challenge? What if we went to... Let's see what let me also look at what could this be? I feel like Ingot Isle we'll want like a whole stream. Or not a whole stream, but well, I feel like Ingot Isle will want like more time. I'm thinking of ending it off fairly soon. We could always see what this last 3 in Hilltop Layer is. I don't want to spoil too much for Sis, but I'm wanting something quick I can do. Let's do that. I can't imagine that will be too
Should we teleport there?
much. It's probably just a little bonus room. If it's 3 bananas right on top of each other, I would imagine it's probably a bonus area. Either that or just something you do in the town. I would imagine there's probably not more hidden bananas around Hilltop Layer. And Pauline, remember she promised to come back here. We should do it. And then we'll do a new outfit for next time. I'll do one of the hideous hair ones. Did you remember this is the level where where it was Gojo? That cracked me up. We had a perfect stream moment. Where the music, I remember the music got transcendent right as I swirled back around to DK. This is the Gojo unlocks. Gojo cursed energy reverse curse technique high when he unlocks his final power at level. And I'll always think of it as that, as the Gojo level. Any, why is it still, why is it still this? Oh, here we go. Okay, so this is the little void phone that you, walkie-talkie that you use. Why does this still want me to go to a different layer? Is it just because the other, is it because the elders are on different layers? I guess that's probably what it is. I want you to go to all the elders. Alright, hey guys, shooby-dooby-doo, a little tone for you. Okay. Boop ba ba ba. Is there anything I can see that's clearly different? Was this the first one where we were really having a hard time finding Cranky? No, right? I think that was Canyon Layer, maybe? This is where, this is up here, this is where the Gojo moment happened. On top of this. Let's see. I feel like it should be something easy enough to find, like right in the village. Is it this guy? Was he here before? Maybe he wasn't here before and it's just this. Okay, it was this. I'm sure this costs a shit ton of gold if you don't have any. Because they are ringing me out here. Look how slow it's moving. The ultimate gold sink. Maybe it's 10,000. Can't eat anymore. That shit's satisfying. Vorgoat. Nico Vorgoat. Okay, can I get this now? I can, right? Golden Punch. That's raw. I want to see, like, the effect it has. Oops. Do-da-da-dee. When do I get the diva dress? Can you get it? Pixel Sizz, does anybody know? Does anybody want to buy me the Donkey Kong Bonanza amiibo? Alright, Hilltop Layer is good. Maybe you get it from... there's only one in the Canyon Layer we don't have also. I wonder if it's just some stupid shit like... Oh, this is a whole banana on a different layer. 302? That could be a boss refight. Look, I'm gonna make the bananas gold. Watch this. Look. That's pretty cool. Another good way to grind gold if you, This is like an awakening. What this is, you guys, this is an awakening. His ability transforms the ground to gold. This is an advanced level of Kong Bonanza. It's fun to do. I think when we learned this, the Elder was like, I think you're ready. You remember I remember in the beginning of the playthrough, one of the earliest conversations we had is that, like, the fact that if you're called a Kong, you're different than just a monkey. That, like, the monkeys are, but the Kongs are different from the monkeys somehow. They have a power beyond monkey. Oh, and I like the little mole, cute. Yeah, it's like a D. Remember that was a conversation we had at the early part of the playthrough. When we were still, like, very taken by the fact that this game is raw. That it was new to us that the game is raw. Should we pick out next week's outfit so we can just hit the ground running? I'm doing it. Look at her little plaid shirt and her overalls, though. I just don't like the hair is like sickening looking to me. I do like this though. What if he kept the helmet? And I think we could do the red and black fur, and that would look good with this dress. I think that looks nice. And we'll put maybe we'll put give him yellow pants. Or are there better breeches? Gold? This is too much. Traction breeches. Let's do the yellow breeches.
Looking good.
Uh-oh. And we'll do another fun tie. This one's always good. Yeah. I think they look nice. This. The wig's too much. And I feel like next week we'll do a bulk of the post-game, I would imagine. It seems to me that it will be most of it, considering how quick we kind of ran through some of these. Again, I think like what will take me the longest will probably be Ingot Isle. Just considering there's so many bananas here. And it's a fairly big area. I'm not even really sure how to start Ingot Isle. Like where to begin. Other than, I guess there was some stuff that like we were, like that thing that appeared that it seemed clear that we needed like the elephant bonanza for. I'm sure there's some stuff you need the bonanzas for back there. I would like there to be more more getaways there too. I always try to call them hideaways, but that's not what they're called. Because then like Canyon has one, the Divide has one. Freezer Layer, like 72 to 87 is gonna mostly be, like most of the way there is gonna be the challenge for the zebra thing. Like all of those will kind of, it looks like there'll be more after. There definitely seem to be boss refights, I'm thinking. Hell yeah. I don't know. We'll get a lot. I believe we'll get a lot of it done. Though I think that still this will take us 2 more streams after, like not including this one. Today was for the fan service. It was for the fan service and it was for the reaction content. For this was one for the slop gamers. Hey, fun session though. We had some goofy times. Goofy jokes and conversation and stuff was made by all. And it was wholesome. That's it for tonight though. Guys, I promise we'll have a new DK artist for next time. And next week's DK artist is going to be the last DK artist. I'm making a solemn vow. I'm doing one more, and then I'm cutting myself free. I already have the idea for what it's going to be. I'm not going to be sick. No Heat November's over. I'm going to cut the heat on and get all toasty in my bed literally tomorrow night. Not tonight, though. Tonight, I think I'm going to, I don't know, play more 100 line, maybe. Hell yeah. Rinzel, thank you for the resub. Guys, thank you for watching. Will, thank you for the trade on TCG Pocket, even though I already had it. As of like 1 second earlier. I didn't have it when the trade was proposed. Everybody, thank you for being alive, and thank you for loving me. I'll see you on Friday for more Rouge. Hey, we didn't have our stream drop. Like, my computer didn't shut down or anything this time. That's exciting. I'm going to try to fix it this next week before Friday. I want to try to figure out what's wrong with it and fix it. I don't know how. I'll try, though. I'll try my best. All right, guys. Have a great week. If you're working, best of luck. get your Christmas shopping started because it's only gonna get more hectic as the season goes on. And happy early Toradora December to all those who acknowledge it. We acknowledge it here on this channel. Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming over. Blah.